He's
You're
like a
so
more popular.
professional. You did a countdown before the stream started.
Ooh, scary
Oh
game.
Good
wow.
job.
So professional.
He's like,
You're so
cause doesn't Siegel kind of do that now too?
I have not heard the name Siegel in fucking forever.
I know he's a Twitch streamer now, like just a variety channel guy. Hold on, let me check. Never did know how. Never did know how.
That's fucking great.
It's
It's
down.
damn.
Hold on. My
Coming up,
personal
what-
save
up,
is apparently
coming
called
up,
Flip Off
coming up,
White
coming
People,
up,
and people is
coming
in quotes.
It's down. Oh.
Lovely.
Liz is hot.
That's fucking real aggressive. It's LZ is hot.
Okay.
Landing zone.
Oh.
I am trying to make sure that everything is working. That is... Uh-oh. That's not what that button is supposed to do. Alright, you know what? I'm just gonna play with my keyboard for a bit.
Okay, the last time this dude was streaming was like a while ago, like last year.
Well, maybe he, you know...
2 years ago. What the fuck is A. Siegel doing now?
Maybe he, like, found love or something, dude. Like...
I don't know about that.
Why don't you know about that?
Oh. Well, I can guarantee you it's not that because the last tweet from him is I've been struggling with burnout/depression. Don't expect to see me on for quite a while. Don't forget I exist though, and I'll see you guys next time. That was January 25th.
Oh, shit.
It's just gone.
Yeah.
Yeah, that sucks, man.
Well, after Overwatch completely fucking died, all of the people
Don't worry.
decided to go
Well,
their separate
also
ways.
his team was fucking trash. Unfortunately.
Overwatch isn't dead, guys. I have a
Well,
Switch.
the competitive scene is.
Shut the fuck up.
The competitive scene for Overwatch is gone.
Yeah, it's gone, and there's
There's
fucking
no way it's gonna come back. I don't even think
No.
it's really gonna be revitalized if they release Overwatch 2.
Yeah, I think people honestly, it's I think people really care about Overwatch. You know,
The only
I
people
don't
who
blame
care
them.
about Overwatch are fucking people who have Blender and know how to use it.
Yeah. The only
Lots.
person that I watch
Lots of
that
stuff
plays
came out.
Overwatch now is a guy named Pro Like Crow.
The only people who
When I made Junkrat, he was the guy I used to watch because he does really good commentary videos.
the only people who care about Overwatch are the people who run the Overwatch Feet subreddit.
Overwatch. And they get super excited when there's a new character they can make 3D fucking Blender feet porn of.
I mean, I would too if that was my thing.
Oh my god. Echo? What shoe size? Yeah, let me get some of those dirty, oily robo feet.
Hey man, don't clown on them. I'm a mod.
What are you gonna do, ban me from a subreddit I've never seen before?
Fuck! I'm bad at this game now.
Were you ever good?
I was at one point, yeah.
Back in my day.
It's been like a while since I've streamed this, and that was the last time I played it. Oh shit. Oh shit. It's also been a while since I played on keyboard, and I'm freaking out.
It's keyboard and mouse, man. Come on, it's not that hard.
It's hard when you don't play on it that often, Adam.
Man, I remember the first time I picked up a keyboard and mouse, I dropped a fucking nuke.
Okay, I'll say this.
Shipment.
I'll say this. It's hard when you got a fucking tiny little table that you're playing on and not a proper desk.
That's fair.
Cam's playing on a TV tray.
He's
TV dinner. He's got one of those little fold-up tables so he can eat his TV dinners.
he's completely right. Like 100%. That's what I'm playing on. Like this isn't a bit. That's what I'm using.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sad man.
But bozo, sad times. Anyway, I was talking to Bo earlier, and I'm speaking as if he isn't here. Bo, you still here?
He is still here. Like his guy is down there.
Okay. Look at this dude vaulting.
I should like.
Yeah, well, this game, you need to shut the fuck up, nerd.
Oh,
This game
shit.
isn't as hard as Stalker. This game isn't as hard as Stalker.
Well,
You need to
you're like
shut
a
up.
Dragon Ball fan whenever anyone says, "Oh yeah, no, this character's pretty strong," and you're like, "They can't be Goku though. They can't be Goku though."
No,
Those people.
I need to pull up my mobile dashboard because
I hate them.
Oh,
Man, your
Dragon
character
Ball
wouldn't
fans are
even
the
be able
worst.
to stand up against Raditz.
Oh no.
You need to get out of here, man. Your character wouldn't even stand up against Beerus.
There is some shit going on. Some technical difficulties,
I
it
am,
seems.
Still a strong believer that Saitama would smoke fucking Goku.
Yeah,
You know,
there
it's
was
part of
a
his
video
whole
about this
gimmick.
already.
Hold on. Let me
You
just,
know, Saitama's
to
thing is
that
that he has
screen for a
surpassed all
minute,
limits,
sorry.
and then Goku's thing is that he can surpass any limit given time.
Exactly. Saitama's already surpassed. Okay.
My man's is beyond.
He is. And he'd fucking smoke him.
Yeah, no, he
Simple
would.
as that.
It's as simple as that.
Hold on. I'll be back. I gotta go get a thing.
Look at that bad streamer.
Streamer.
Fucking terrible, man.
Professional streamer.
Can't even stay to
Terrible.
entertain
Why do we
him.
hang out with this guy?
Yeah.
What a loser.
Oh, well, we hang out with him just on the slim chance that he might get big, and we can mooch off of his fucking success.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That's what you guys are here for.
No,
Yeah,
we're
you
on
bet.
beach.
Give me streamer money, dude. I'm part of this. Give me
Yeah.
money,
That's
give me
what
money,
friends
give me
do.
money,
They
give me
they
money.
mooch off of other success.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Like, how do you think the music industry works? When Kanye got big, I was right there next to him. I was like, hey, where the check be at? I promoted that one song.
Uh-huh.
And he was like,
Kanye, I
blow
gave
it
you
up,
that.
order it up.
I gave you that line. Remember, I was the Obama nation of Obama's nation. I gave you that. You stole that from me.
Yeah. Still have from me. Royalties.
Uh-huh. No.
Also, I didn't know this, but I watched a documentary video recently. Did you know that the guy who made Trollface, right? The guy who made Trollface, Mr.
Okay,
One,
yeah.
I think something Ramirez. That guy who made it in a brilliant move apparently. A couple of years, like a year or two after it started to get big, he was like fuck it, copyrighted Trollface. So he technically made it his
Yeah.
intellectual property, and because of that, he's gained over $100,000 from copyright protection.
That's really
God.
fucking smart.
Royalties because of it, which is actually kind of impressive. That is really fucking smart. $100,000 is $100,000.
Yeah.
I am editing my controls. That's what I'm doing right now.
Sure.
I'm very sure. I know. I'm looking at it.
You're what? You're what?
What are you doing, nerd?
Fuck. My throat is fucking killing me.
What happened?
It's the femboy virus.
Fem.
Excuse me.
Fuck.
Gonna start getting real slim.
It's not a fucking femboy virus. The vaccine is what makes the
It's a
femboys.
vaccine, yes. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm
You don't
sorry.
die of you don't get damaged by COVID permanently, but you do permanently turn into a fucking femboy.
You do.
Yeah, everybody's gonna start getting fucking Bo's body build. Just become tall and incredibly fucking lanky.
Yep. Thigh highs start growing out of your skin.
Yeah. Bones start growing out of your skin.
I said
highs.
thigh highs.
Oh yeah, that has. That'd be both of those things at the same time would also be kind of fucking scary.
That'd be fucking.
Your penis reduces.
No, that would fucking suck, bro.
Well, Adam, we're already vaccinated, so it's just...
I've been monitoring it. I don't see I don't see any shrinkage so far.
What was the fucking supplements that Alex Jones used to create? Well, he still makes?
Oh, let me. God, I forgot the name. Hold on.
Fuck.
Look it up.
Something vitality.
Super male vitality.
Yes,
Yeah,
super,
super
male
male vitality.
vitality. My God. Adam,
Super male vitality.
Adam takes a couple capsules a day to, stop the shrinkage.
Good God.
It's the one asset you have as a black man in, the U.S. and it's being stripped away from you.
Yeah, my entire identity is being gone. Just fucking dusting away.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
The flip. He rolled. Okay, he rolled some dude from Bleach. I was like, why didn't he get Shaquille O'Neal?
Who?
Michael.
Why didn't he get shot? Fucking Grimjow!
Yeah. Also, so for Alex Jones supplements, there's Survival Shield X2, which I've seen before. I've seen ads for Survival Shield X2 before. I've seen like these 5-second ads on like websites where it's like a secret found deep within the earth. And that's Survival Shield X2. There's Super Male Vitality. There's Super Female Vitality. There's Anthroplex Child Ease. Supports calm, focused attention. And then Oxy Powder. Oxygen-based intestinal cleanser. What?
I could have sworn that I have a fear. What's it called? Fuck, what is it called? Control.
Brain Force.
Input
I
scheme.
think there's another product called Brain Force. Okay, hold on. Cameron, I'm looking at the ingredients list of Survival Shield X2. It's one of
Yeah.
those drip ones that you take, right? Ingredients. Iodine. 433% of your daily value of iodine. Other ingredients. USP kosher certified vegetable glycerin and triple distilled water. It's iodine, glycerin, and water.
There is no dead zone on that right stick. What's going on there?
You're getting some raw input, pal.
How do I fix that? Additional settings. Yeah, what the fuck? There is no dead zone. Like, literally nothing there. That's awful. And that didn't fix it.
Where'd everybody go? Josie and Bo left.
Couldn't take the limelight. They didn't want the spotlight. They want to
I
I
lied.
don't want to be a part
Moonlight.
of this big streamer.
Yeah. Oh, also, you need to come with me real quick.
What?
Oh, okay. I'm alone for a minute. Hold on, let me open up my, I don't know if anybody's in chat right now. Sorry, I got, like... This stream's a bit of a mess right now. Mm-hmm.
Be back.
Oh, hey guys. Where did everybody
I'm
go?
right.
I thought everybody was just quiet, but people left.
No, they're gone. Yeah.
Yeah, no.
Because you started streaming, bud.
You started streaming.
No, that can't be it. People like it when I stream.
I don't think that's the truth.
It has to be the truth.
It's the only conclusion you can come up with.
If it's not the truth, then I'm gonna stop, and I don't want to do that.
Oh, boo-hoo.
You gotta make it big on your own, bud. And you can have guest appearances.
Whoa.
Big people wanna be with you. That's how you gotta live your life.
What the hell? Oh. What do you know? I don't remember what slow-mo is. Hold on. Do I not have a slow-mo button? I have to.
Hey, son.
I don't have a slow-mo button. There.
Could be skating right now. Damn.
Not posting about Among Us echo chamber.
Fuck.
Okay. Posting about Among Us.
Sean, you only want to skate because I'm streaming.
No. Robbie and stuff are fucking at the park.
Oh.
Don't mention their names. They're not on stream with us. We can't affiliate with them. You gotta say
Oh.
friends. You gotta say friends.
Yeah, that's what
Oh
it is.
no, they know a nickname for a man that we've never mentioned on stream.
Okay.
The people they're gonna, on our wiki page, they're like, this Sean guy, he mentioned a mysterious man, goes by the name of Robbie.
Shut the fuck up, Michael. This is a great stream. Michael just said
Bad
that,
stream.
he said it's gay.
It is.
Stop being mean.
This was an on the whim, and it's not stranglehold.
Well, because I didn't assume we had the energy for Stranglehold. Oh my god. He's doing the fucking. He's being a Twitch viewer and using emotes.
Wow. Say poggers in chat right now. Can you do that?
Can you give us a poggers? I'm gonna be Bo.
Or give random game facts, Cameron.
Uh, in Zelda 2, Link gets head from fucking prostitutes.
Wow. You're really breaking the bar of comedy.
Yeah, I know. I'm making that one joke that everybody makes about Zelda 2.
Wow, Cameron.
It's like it's 2007 again.
Ah, jeez. Yeah. It's like I'm fucking, watching G4.
It's like I'm watching
Gamers
G4
go
again.
gaga for G4.
We do.
Dude, yeah.
Did you hear G4's coming back?
Yeah. I've known that for a while.
When are they coming back?
I am not too sure. The only thing holding G4 up was goddamn Ninja Warrior. And then Americans took that over and ruined the show.
We stole it.
We stole it from the Japanese. We bombed them, took what parts of their culture we liked, and that's it.
Wait, hold on. F? Oh, that's not. Fuck me. Flashlight is X, right? No. I'll make it a double press. There. Hey man, that's the way of the American. That's what we're good at, dude.
What?
Fucking killing and taking shit. Oh shit!
It is. That's the true American way, baby!
If only we took communism when we killed the USSR.
No, we didn't want that.
Yeah, they could keep that. That's actually good. Whoa! I'm not gonna die. I'm fucking awesome.
God. Fucking tired.
I just realized I'm not streaming to Discord, so you guys can't see
Yeah.
what I'm doing. Give me a second. Just one. Just last fucking pause. I swear.
Where's streamer?
Michael says they broke our boats. Yes, they did break our boats, Michael, but that's not a good enough reason to fucking blow up their whole country. 2 whole cities. Fuck, what's going on
I
now?
don't know.
Sarcastic. You didn't use the sarcastic tone. I said they broke our boat.
Whoa! No, you weren't being sarcastic. You actually mean that.
Well, they did do that, but that's
Again, yeah, it doesn't warrant.
No, it
it
does.
was they nuked 2 cities full of innocent civilians when they
No,
could have.
no, it does warrant that. I'm gonna say it here. America made the right move. Fuck Japanese people.
Oh Jesus! Is it just like? Is it just gonna be a thing with streams? You know, are we just gonna denounce entire cultures and sections of people?
Every
You know,
stream, we're
it,
gonna
it
denounce
was
new
it was
racist
the
people.
Brits. Yeah, the Brits fucking last stream,
No,
right?
no, the Brits are the only ones that aren't actually people.
Yeah, no, no, no. Okay.
They're the only ones that really don't count. Oh, and now Adam left.
Adam's talking to Jezebel.
Oh,
Brits, they are.
oh, they moved to that one. I can't see it.
Bo's
Oh
not in
no.
there.
Oh, Bo's not in there?
Yeah.
Okay.
Bo's on his phone playing Forza. I think he's in his living room.
No.
This is the level where you meet the guy that talks about how Disneyland is, like, too woke. Did I open it? Oh, yeah, okay.
I ever send you that? It was on Ray Sipes' Lady Gaga. I love that man. Sorta.
He's a
He's
treasure,
fucking.
dude.
He is.
Is he,
It's
like...
Joe Biden.
Did he ever, like, open up about his political views?
He has.
Is he racist?
No, he's left.
Oh, okay.
He's
That's
well.
boring.
He's liberal.
I want
You
the
know.
funny... I want the
Well, you
fucking...
want to be a racist? No.
I want the guy that that did the fucking Do the Roar video to be racist.
Do the roar. No, that ruined my whole day.
It would, but... Oh, shit.
I'd be so. How much does a cameo cost from this man?
Is he on Cameo?
From who?
He does.
I I don't know if he's on cameo.
Who?
Ray Sipes.
Ray Sipes, Lady Gaga.
Yeah.
This man is legendary. He has 13,000 posts on Twitter. I'm not on Twitter, on Instagram. Jesus Christ.
A $600 fucking cameo from an NFL coach? Why?
Who cares?
They're not anybody interesting. Why do people want these cameos?
I have no clue, dude.
I
I'll be
mean-
right back.
Kenny is $333.
Who is?
Kenny G.
Oh. Well, he's a fucking saxophone player.
He's fair.
Fucking Christ, it's just.
I don't know why Mike Ditka thinks he's worth 600. Hasselhoff is worth fucking 500.
Mm.
Well, of course he is.
You mean the man from the SpongeBob movie?
That's
it? That's all he's known for?
Can we like get a cameo where David Hasselhoff is like, hey buddy, it's the SpongeBob guy here.
That probably hurt him a little bit, right?
I mean,
The
he's getting
top-
$500 to say it.
He is.
And he's getting the, fucking price of a goddamn PS4 at 5.
This is hurting my eyes.
Just be like, it's me, the SpongeBob man.
It's me, your favorite celebrity, the SpongeBob man.
You can have a video call with the brother of Wizards of Waverly Place for $75.
What's up with these celebrities not knowing how much they're worth?
Yeah. That should be more.
The the main categories that are shown is number 1, The Office. Number 2, Disney. Then there's Game of Thrones, Tiger King, basketball, TikTok, and The Bachelor. I question the internet of people.
You know what? I feel like because we're not, I feel like the brother of in that show might
Those
actually,
fucking Wizards of Waverly
if
Place.
somebody's, oh shit, if somebody's a fan of Wizards of Waverly Place, they might
It's not.
actually.
It's not the younger brother. It's the older brothers.
Yeah, it's the older one.
Oh well, I feel like if
Yeah.
people are a fan of that show, they would spend $75, and it's only because we're not in that audience. And I'm
I mean,
sad
I
to say that.
watched it. I guess.
I mean, I
I
fucked with
watched
Wizards
it.
of Waverly
I
Place.
liked it.
Mm-hmm.
You can get a.
That was a part of my childhood.
You can get a cameo from Santa for $20.
That's a fucking great business idea. That man knows what he's doing.
Mm-hmm. You think it's the Santa from Nathan For You?
I hope so.
Just says Santa Claus.
Could ask him to fucking
I
pull
love
out his
that
guns.
man. Uh-huh.
Show little Jimmy your
alright.
guns.
Chris Hansen is $75. Alright.
Chris Hansen is like crazy sometimes.
Gilbert Godfrey. Somebody paid $175 for him to do that fucking Among Us thing?
Hey man, we fucking saw the most expensive meme a couple days ago. Somebody paid Dean Norris $300.
I know.
Walter, you're a sussy baka.
I don't know, Walt.
I
You're
don't
acting a
know,
little
Walt.
sus.
You sussy baka.
There's a former
How?
UFC person who's his cameo is worth $50, and then the announcer that says like shit like that just stands there and says who won and whatnot, he's worth $350. This pricing
Yeah.
is fucking garbage.
Hey man, you're just not in the audience. You would pay
Let's
$350 for the
get
announcer to...
ready to rumble. God.
Penn from Penn and Teller is $135.
Yo, I heard Penn's voice for like the first time. Well, wait, no, it's
You're
Teller.
thinking of Teller.
Yeah, Teller. I heard his voice for like the first time ever, and I expected him to be British.
It freaked me out.
Kinda.
Yeah, he does that thing where he's like, he's almost because he doesn't talk, you expect him to not be human.
Yeah.
Expected him to just be like, "Oi, Ken!" You know?
You wanna
That name.
keep going.
Go ahead. No.
You wanna
Yeah, no.
You
God
said no,
damn it.
go ahead. You go.
I was, yeah, no, I was just expecting him to, yeah, just be a dirty yuck mouth. Fucking go ahead, go. Now.
Now. You want a cameo from Chum Lee for $120? The guy who got a fucking convicted of something? That's why he wasn't on Pawn Stars?
Yeah.
Chum Lee?
That's, Shumley. The son's best friend.
Yeah, the son's childhood friend.
What?
Do you not? Pawn Stars.
Oh
Cameron.
yeah, okay. I thought that's who you were talking about.
Yes, Shumley.
He's worth more
Okay.
than Rick. Rick, the main guy, is $100, where Chum Lee's $120.
Chum Lee is worth $120.
I think I like Chum Lee more.
Exactly.
Does Ric Flair have a cameo?
Sarah Palin for
Oh my
$200.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Can how much do you?
I'm
How
just going
far do
down
you think you
history.
could like What you
And
think you can?
push the
You think we
button to
could
Sarah.
convince Sarah Palin to say something that she doesn't believe for a cameo?
No.
I don't think so.
You don't think so?
I don't think so.
You don't think we could trick her into saying something?
We could probably try to trick her, but
Come on, she's not like the
Maybe.
brightest person in the world.
she's not. But yeah, we can't be very blatant.
Um,
God.
you could get the Dos Equis guy, the most
Fucking Dos
famous man in the
Equis
world.
guy? Yeah,
Yeah,
the most interesting man in the world.
yeah, interesting. That's what he's 250.
Think we could?
God.
I think his voice is worth it. Flava Flav for 350.
Yeah, that's your favorite rapper.
I want to fucking. I want to fucking pay.
Why?
I want to pay Flavor Flav to say he's the Breaking Bad guy because he's in that show.
Stop this crazy thing! Such a. That song is so fucking dumb.
That's one of the best songs I've ever heard. I don't know what you're talking about.
Ted-
Unga bunga bunga G.
Fuck!
Ted Nugent for 300.
Why would I want
First
to pay
number.
Ted Nugent anything?
Because people like Ted Nugent. Reggie Jackson.
How much for a
Ooh.
Tobuscus one?
I don't know. I gotta look at it.
Dog.
Can I pay Toby Turner to say he did it?
That's it. I'm in.
I did it. And like a long pause.
Mhm.
Riff Raff
Yeah.
is worth $85.
He's a good actor. I could pay him to be like, I did it, and then just like start slowly crying. Right? I hope he would. I hope he would do it. I like Toby Turner. He's my childhood hero.
There's a reference to something called Icarus. It says here that it was a
You can
bioengineering
get
program that started in
Draco Malfoy
1973.
from Harry
Something about
Potter
health issues related to
for
microgravity,
$600 for some
muscle
reason.
mass, bone density, shit like that.
He's also in The Flash. Oh. You
There
can get
we go.
you can get Stormy Daniels to say something for 250.
Can I get like I was gonna say Heath Ledger, but he's dead.
Yeah, he is.
Don't shoot.
Let Jared Leto.
Does the
The
fucking
other
I'm an
better
engineer.
Joker.
Shit, it's a
Here he is.
Give him a comlink.
I know you
The
can get
fuck?
Cameron Monaghan, the Gotham's Joker.
Who are you people?
Uh-huh.
Are you alright?
Oh,
You
sure.
can get the
I'm having a
Joker's
hell of a
twin
time.
brother.
You said you're an
Can I get?
engineer.
Can we pay
What am I, an IS
Jared Leto? Can we get a Jared Leto Joker?
Let me look it up.
And
Hold
I'll
on.
see what I
Give
can
me a
do
second.
about the server.
I can disable it remotely once I'm logged in.
Can I get him saying,
It's on a separate network.
fucking what's the shitty quote? It's on like PeePee. Shit.
You say peacock.
He's not showing
no
up.
one bats an eye.
He's not showing up. Sadly.
Yeah.
I want him to like
God.
show up and be like, "Hey guys, I'm Jared Leto, the villain from The Dark Knight."
Oh.
Soon enough, Cameron, you'll have people telling you what to say on Cameo.
I should get a cameo.
Why do you want us to bring
Cameron,
down the security system?
You have the same body type as that man who ate that
You want my help?
you know
That's
that
the
that
price.
that whole rotisserie chicken with in the wife beater. Remember him?
That's really fucking mean, Sean.
You can that could be your stick. Everyone needs their one thing that makes them different.
That's his one thing, and it wouldn't make me different because he's already doing it.
But I don't think he's on Cameo.
No, I'm not doing it.
have one
Cheesy poos.
message from Norton, it's Ian Hives. Look, Al's waiting to stop by my office this morning. I feel a little awkward saying this, but I really need you to tone down the innuendo around her.
You should start a cameo,
Not that I
Sean.
personally give a rat's ass, but the last thing we need right now is a sexual harassment case drawing unwanted
When did The Dark Knight come out?
2008.
keep it a secret after all.
Okay.
Thanks, Norton. End of messages.
You
I still
can
think
get.
about that video of that man eating a rotisserie chicken with ranch.
Ah.
He's
Is
he's
Is that
just.
why you hate ranch so much?
No, I've always hated ranch. But,
Nah, it's
you
that
know,
video.
it's that video. It's that
video.
fucking man with slapping his
Slapping his tummy.
stiff. He's stiff stomach.
You can get
It
Bob
is just.
Saget. 350.
Ah. Ugh.
You can get somebody from the Dark Knight. You can get the guy who plays Filoni for
Can-
$90.
Can I pay Bob Saget to make a rude joke about his name?
Bob Saget, more like Rob Faggot.
We're on
Damn!
Twitch, man.
Oh no!
He did it!
You want my help? That's the price.
Oh,
why
you should have
it's-
cut that.
That's why I didn't say it.
All right.
And no, it would be way more clever than that.
But imagine if it was just something that dumb.
You have one new message.
That nothing.
First message.
A pro golfer for $750. NASCAR legend Richard Petty. You could get the host of Catfish for $295.
Why would I pay them to do anything?
I don't know.
They still haven't delivered on their fucking
What?
doxing show that they promised that they would do.
Oh no.
We're gonna dox Twitter trolls.
Holy shit. You could get Kevin from Shark Tank and he says he's worth $1,500.
Fuck him.
Was that dude that everyone hates from like 90 Day Fiancé? His name was like Big Ed or something?
Big Ed, yeah. Can we?
Yeah.
We could pay Big Ed. I've looked at his
We
cameo
can get
account.
Big Ed, yeah.
He like wears funny hats and like dresses up for his cameos.
Dean Norris for $300. I forgot that you were talking about that.
One May. Wow.
Fuck. Dean Norris is really expensive, man. But he's worth it.
You want my help? That's the price.
He gets into character. As we've clearly seen when he's talking to Walter White as Hank.
Mhm.
Damon from Shark Tank, he's $800.
Is this just gonna be another stream where we talk about cameos the whole time?
I don't know. I wasn't there for the last one.
I thought you were. I thought that's what we
No.
did.
No,
Did we do that off stream?
I don't know.
maybe.
I don't even like talking to you, Cameron.
Why would I remember our conversations?
Mm. Drake Bell, $150.
Can I get Drake Bell to be like, hey guys, it's me, Timmy Turner?
He's also Spider-Man.
No, I want him to be I want him to think like I remember him as Timmy Turner.
I know.
It's the only reason.
Can I get him to be like Hey guys, check out my new movie, Fairly Odd Parents, A Fairly Odd Summer.
God.
Just make an ad for an old movie.
I prefer
That's
Josh.
that's so mean. That's so fucking rude.
I mean, hey, I'm paying him to say it, man.
Akon for 550. Hmm.
I will say the first amount of money. I don't. The first large sum of money we get donated is going straight to fucking stupid ass cameos.
And then you
Beast
post
cameo
them
money.
on YouTube.
Yeah. When Mr. Beast finally finds this channel and gives us a large sum of money for, you know, doing nothing,
Mhm.
and he's gonna be like, guys, look at what I did for them. Look at what I did for them. I'm a good person. Now you guys really want this money, right? Just say the hard
Come
R
on,
right now.
come on. Look, I brought my black friend along just for this.
Just for this. I
Dude,
swear, it's okay. It's okay. Tell him you guys got the pass. You got the pass.
tell him he's a hard R, right to his face. I want Mr. Beast to be fucking violently racist. Just something funny about it.
There is. Cameron, what if we do get big and we meet Mr. Beast and this stuff gets pulled up?
We meet Mr. Beast and
Probably pull. He'll
we
probably
meet
actually
Mr.
ask.
Beast and he actually like he does it, but he pulls a gun on us and demands that we say it, and he's not gonna let us go until we do.
Yeah.
Nobody will
Once we
believe
do
you.
that,
I'm
we
the
get a,
tree
you know,
man.
The hard way.
yeah, I'm the tree man. Once we do that, though, he's gonna give us a coupon for the Dream Burger.
Hmm.
God, but it's only a coupon usable at the, you know, Mr. Beast Burger in Bend, Oregon.
That's where it's at.
Is there
I
one
d-
there?
you know- No, there most definitely isn't.
Because that's
Be
where the
pretty
first
funny if there
blockbuster.
was.
Right next to the first blockbuster, or the only blockbuster.
Well, there's nothing in Bend.
There's Blockbuster.
That who cares about a blockbuster? Although I do want to go on a road trip there and just take a
I've been
picture.
I've been
There.
there. It's great. It's just the same as a Blockbuster.
Damn, blockbusters used to be cool,
There
but they
is
put
no
their
Beast
money in the
Burger in
wrong thing.
Bend, Oregon.
Wow.
Fucking Blockbuster
So he
could
just
have.
gives you a useless coupon for saying the, you know, the hard R.
He records
We've
it and
seen.
like shows our followers, and he's like, "Guys, they just said it unprovoked. What the hell, man? That's not cool."
It's not cool. You're just crying because, you know.
He called my
was-
black friend the N-word.
Uh huh. We're crying because, you know, there was just a gun pointed at us. You know, they threatened our lives, and they're just like, guys,
crying,
cancel
maybe.
them. No,
I'm not crying. I'm no bitch.
you're the biggest bitch.
I'm fucking King Epic. I don't know what you're talking about.
You're King Epic, man.
Yeah, King Epic. Hey man, don't fucking hate the player. Hate the game.
That should do it.
Shut up.
Mr. Mapes, do you copy?
Shut up,
Mr.
bitch.
Mapes. Where is that idiot?
It's not my fault
We'll
that,
have to do
you
this
know,
the hard way. Okay, find that server and reboot
the
it.
system supports people that think like me and look like me.
And talk like me.
It's not my fault that your kind aren't allowed and
Oh my god.
Oh.
Okay.
Hey, you think I can get Adam Rickman to like do a Mr. Beast
I want to
challenge?
clarify. I am not white.
In Medea?
Can we get Tyler Perry as Medea?
Can we get Tyler Perry's Medea?
Literally, can we just be fucking Token from that one episode of South Park? Where he's just paying Tyler Perry to say fucking stupid Tyler Perry jokes? Could we pay Tyler Perry to say that he's a he's a Fousey Tube friend?
Damn, Tyler Perry's not on.
Hey, Floozy Tube has said that, you know, Tyler Perry's like one of his idols, so.
I want
Man.
Adam Rickman to do one of fucking Mr. Beast challenges.
What?
We can get Adam Rickman for $75, and I want him to do a challenge
I forgot.
that the LA Beast did. That's what I meant.
The Mr. Beast, yeah.
Did he fucking
LA
shoot me through a
Beast
wall?
Again, just
LA
he
Beast
he
is a
makes
national
me
treasure, dude.
scream. He is. That man makes my day.
That should do it. Mr. Mapes, do you copy? Mr. Mapes!
Can we like do a stream that is just us watching LA Beast videos, because
Okay.
I want to do
server
that.
rebooted.
LA Beast makes me so fucking happy. We need to get somebody in here who hasn't seen them, because we've seen all of his videos more than once.
Yeah, and we keep up with them.
Oh shit, there's so much dust everywhere. I can barely see a thing.
Oh no.
Fuck!
Oh, you get Jeff Ross for $250.
What about Jeff Dunham?
Yo! Jeff Dunham better have a
Pretty sure.
fucking cameo.
I'm pretty sure he can. Oh, Barbara from fucking Shark Tank is $999 or something.
Man, fuck them.
I'm gonna be actually fucking pissed if I can't pay Jeff Dunham to like give his honest opinion on immigration.
I'm pretty sure
I'm
he's
not
there.
speaking through Peanut.
Oh, you can get the voice actor for Red Dead for 125, and he's right next to Ric Flair for 500.
What the
Okay,
fuck do you
there
think would
go. There's
happen?
that Ric Flair cam.
What the fuck do you think would happen if we like paid somebody on Cameo, like one of the more expensive people, and actually our request was give your honest opinion, like on abortion or something?
You just put him in the hot seat, huh?
Yeah.
Jin, we're on the roof. Heading inside.
That's that's like a $500 question right there.
You can't fucking lie to me. You'll say that. Well, just ask, what do you think of abortion? Like, not even. Nothing more than that, because then they'll have. I don't want them to like
Come back online.
fucking play politics and like try to give an answer that'll please us.
Ice Cube 750. Hey, you can get John Barrowman. Yeah, Barrowman
No.
for 200.
No, he's gonna really have to lower that price in a bit.
He put in his list actor known for Doctor Who, Arrow, and Torchwood.
Yeah. He's gonna need to fucking lower that price, man, because I don't know anybody who's gonna pay $200 for him to say anything
Guy was
now.
right about security on a separate network.
What'd he do?
He literally fucking Toby Turnered people.
Access to the system.
God.
Like, he was known on set for like whipping his dick out and just showing people.
He looks
Hold on.
like it.
He looks like the type.
God. Nothing sucks more. I can't imagine anything sucks more than like somebody accusing you of sexual assault and then another person being like, "Yeah, I could see that."
No. It's
Well, he looks like he's constantly on cocaine, at least.
Yeah, he looks like he's on something.
You're heading toward the last known location of that Delta team. Secure the site and wait for
Violent J from ICP for 250.
fucking Christ.
Uh,
Now that's a cameo.
just ICP for 450.
Oh, so Shaggy Two
You know,
Dope.
both of them.
Shaggy Two
Yeah.
Dope is worth 250 then, huh?
I just picked up Settle's transmitter somewhere ahead of you.
God.
Careful.
I was made from her, and I was born from her.
Okay,
We
buddy.
are separate, but we are one.
CeeLo Green's 150. Dog the Bounty Hunter is 250.
Yo, man, I want to fucking pay like a high person on Cameo, like a lot of money, just to ask, who are you?
Who the fuck are you? That is the question. That's all
Yeah,
they.
ah, scary game. I'm so scared. Oh shit, I'm actually taking damage. What the fuck is this?
She is a prisoner.
Oh, you could get Doc Brown
fighting in
for 450.
darkness, like the unborn.
He's still alive?
Soon
Christopher
I will
Lloyd.
find
Yeah,
her,
he is.
and I will set her free.
Shit, I lost him again.
For how much?
450.
Oh.
I think that's fair.
That's pretty good. I can't pay that, but I would.
Chris Tucker's 1,000.
Chris Tucker. I can't remember who that is right now.
Fuck. I forgot. Sorry.
I forgot who he is.
I think I know who he is, but I'm probably gonna.
Hold
might-
on.
Misplace.
Let me look this man up. I feel like I know that name.
I know him. I think I know exactly what he's in.
Oh, he's in Rush Hour.
Yeah, he's Rush Hour guy. He's also in The Fifth Element.
Nah, he's Rush Hour guy.
My God.
Okay.
I think the Fifth Element guy
There's
is
a lot of
worse.
finger in this room.
That's great. Got anything useful to add?
I don't see any bullet holes. There's no brass lying around either.
Chris Tucker
These
from
guys
Rush
didn't
Hour.
fire a shot.
So
What killed
yeah,
him?
so
I don't know.
1v1 video calls are
All right,
different.
buddy, get moving. Battle's gotta be close.
You can get,
I'm not even sure where to
you know,
start.
David Henry. That's Wizard's brother. A puppet show. All felt no filter. Scott Evans. Duke Depp. Katie Sackhoff. Snooki. Jay Jackson. Greg Proops. T-Bows, and Thomas McDonnell.
Who would you pay for a cameo, Sean?
Would I pay for a team?
Yeah.
Like, if there was anyone I could.
If there was anyone.
It's gonna be It's Vanilla Ice, isn't it?
It's gonna be Vanilla Ice, and he's gonna be doing the ninja rap, but he's old now.
How'd you know? Man.
Cause it's what I would do. I made a mistake.
Why is the actress for Azula under musicians? Did she do music?
Yeah, maybe she does music, man. People are more than just one thing.
Well, cause she's known for being a voice actor.
Okay, and maybe she does music too. Okay, maybe she has a bustin' band.
Yo, does fucking Chris Chan have a cameo?
All I think about is Chris Chan doing cake farts, man.
That
Oh yeah,
might be the best worst video you've ever sent me, or you've ever sent on Discord. I mean,
Yeah,
I forgot about Kevin
I-
Conner. Kevin Conner's Keep going.
I hate that I like instinctively knew what was coming.
yeah, right.
Yeah, just Chris Chan. You know what I like the most?
You
And
know,
just the moment I heard
music,
that, instant
cake.
panic.
Uh huh.
My fucking parents heard me. I know they did. They had to have.
More than like. Fucking Christ, man. It's that video's great.
Where did it come from? Did somebody pay her to do cake farts?
I don't know.
What do you mean I'm trying to flank? I can't fucking flank.
There's Robert De Niro's not on here, but an impersonator of him is for $90.
Mm.
Uh-oh. You saw my thing.
Instant replay.
Yeah. Fuck.
There's a Donald Trump impressionist for $85.
Okay, yeah, but that's not nearly as cool.
I know. But it's just showing you know, fake people. Here's a real person, David Cockner, 225.
How many
him.
cameos do you think he gets where he's like, Cockner?
I would assume he actually might not do some of them.
No, you could
Because
choose
of
to
that.
not do some of them, so I would expect that. But, like, the offer is still, like... It still stands. Like, somebody could send him, like, the cameo where they ask him to do something.
Yeah. Oh, you could get David Herman for $40. That's cool.
So this is just the cameo stream.
I'll stop in a bit. I have an assignment to do.
Fuck!
Come on, I want somebody that I really...
You actually looking for cameos now?
Simon
is.
Rex for $75.
And who is that?
He's a shitty... Well, he's not shitty. He is a joke rapper on purpose.
Okay.
He's also, I'm pretty sure he's in a scary movie. I think he's in Scary Movie 3.
Oh, hey
Oh,
Cameron, I only watched the Jigsaw movie yet.
Spiral?
Yeah, Spiral
Because
Don't
with
it's in theaters.
Yeah, you gotta go
what?
outside, and he doesn't go outside.
Oh,
He's
Yeah.
a
oh yeah,
streamer.
If I go outside, I'd
uh
get
huh.
too much vitamin D at once because I haven't had enough in the past like year or so.
He does keep
I'd
his house
overdose.
closed off.
And we can't pirate it because we abide by piracy laws.
Of course.
Uh huh.
That's why. That's why. That's why I buy every game that I play.
You do. I see you. You send me verification of it.
Oh shit! I send you receipts that say like I am Cameron and I bought this. I bought this game.
Yeah. Uh
You you can get Agent Smith for 30 bucks.
The Agent Smith or like an
It
actor
it says
pretending to be Agent Smith.
it says Agent Smith. The subtitle for it is The Matrix hyphen computer program.
Okay, but is he like real or is he an impersonator?
I don't know. Hold on. He has 5-star reviews. Responds normally in 22 hours. I think he's an Yeah, he's an impersonator.
Hmm. Oh no.
You could get the fucking Oompa Loompa from Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory for
I know
50
about
bucks.
that. He's a fucking hero.
That's that's great.
Hey Sean,
What?
I don't know why you care about Spiral so much. Cause there is something even fucking more important that we haven't watched.
What's that?
The
Please.
new fucking comedy news show on Fox News, hosted by Greg Gutfeld. Why haven't we watched this, Sean? Hmm?
Sure. Sorry.
Get me out of here!
John St. John, the guy for Duke.
Big the Cat?
Yeah, Big the Cat. Because he is Big the
He is
Cat.
Big the Cat, yeah.
He's 150.
Do the big. He's only 150.
He's 150 and his main page like his image photo is of Duke Nukem.
I'm gonna pay John St. John to fucking record him coming on to Amy Rose as fucking Big the Cat. It's gonna be the weirdest. I don't want to say the weirdest thing. He's probably gotten weirder.
I bet. I'm positive he has.
Okay, I need to meet with somebody outside of this area. So I'm just gonna leave the guy tied up with a bomb next to him, or on his person.
You can get the voice of Michael from GTA 5 for 60 bucks for some. Ooh, the voice of Woods for 25 bucks.
I should have just titled this stream the cameo stream.
It
We
only
had no
became
idea.
so when I came here.
Yeah, we had no idea it would become one, but Michael came in here and was like, well, "We can get a cameo, so and so
Whoa.
person."
This person. This person.
Cause I remembered.
Can we pay Michael Jackson to do a cameo?
Yeah, the dead guy.
Yeah, let's direct it towards Macaulay Culkin.
Macaulay Culkin. Macaulay Culkin, do you have Michael? Can we pay a Michael Jackson impersonator to like formally address the allegations?
There is a Michael Jackson
I did
impersonator.
it. It was me.
He he is $100.
That is. I wonder, has anybody done that?
Yeah, damn shame if they did.
Don't know.
Someone's messing with the security system.
You know.
They may be trying to box you in.
Not even just like a Michael Jackson impersonator, just any impersonator of anybody. To like form to just
I am Michael Jackson.
no, to just like address allegations of the person that they're impersonating.
You do Santa Claus.
Santa Claus, what do you say about Dr. Fauci accusing you of being a super spreader?
Jesus Christ. Oh God.
You can have Rapping Moses for $18.
Rapping Moses.
Like the
It-
Bible
it's-
guy?
Yes, the Bible man.
The biblical figure, yes.
Speaking of
Yeah,
Bible
some
Man,
enemy
is Bible
sweet
Man on
and-
Cameo?
Bible man.
You don't know Bible Man?
I don't know Bible man.
He's a fucking superhero from
You don't
the
know
90s.
Bible Man?
I don't.
Someone's messing with
Just
the
fucking
security
pull up
system.
your phone and Google
They may be
Bible
trying to
Man.
box you in.
Bible Man's not there, but a drag queen named Bible Girl is.
You're gonna get me a fucking... Dude. Dude, that's it. I was gonna say somebody's gonna get me a fucking cameo for a drag queen cameo for my birthday.
And it's so funny that like that's your fear.
It's less to do with them and more to do with like another fear that I have. I'm not homophobic. This is a fucking LGBTQIA plus friendly stream.
He's saying that only the
What are you saying, huh? Where are you going with it?
yeah. I don't wanna
What, huh?
I don't wanna finish that.
Oh. Why not? What's wrong?
I don't wanna finish. You were gonna make me say something I was gonna regret. It's your fault.
I wasn't gonna make you say anything, Sean.
It's all you do.
Fake Ed Sheeran for $25. Who? Who would do that?
Yeah, you're a shitbag, Cameron. You just want to
Obama
see my
impressionist.
downfall.
Obama impressionist for $300.
Obama
Let's pay an
impressionist.
Obama impressionist to address Obamagate.
God.
Spygate. Whatever Trump called it.
Gandhi for $20. There's a lot less impressionists than I thought there were.
Can't imagine there are very many.
I would imagine there would be more of them than actual actors.
Why?
Because I figure actors don't have the
Security system.
don't
He's
want
trying
to.
to box you in.
Hey man, it's free money.
I guess that's fair.
It's free money, and all you're really doing is wishing people a happy birthday.
Yeah, most of them are just birthday things. Oh, you can have a puppet Trump do
Okay.
shit for like 50 bucks.
I'm gonna fucking steer this conversation back to my fear of drag queens, because I feel like that's
Go do
way,
that.
way more interesting than cameos.
Yeah,
Yeah, go do that.
please.
Um,
My fucking brain's melting.
okay. Yeah, I have this fucking fear of, hold on, let me turn this light on. I have this fucking fear of things that look human, but don't look quite human, if that makes any sense. Like, a lot of people have fears of clowns, because, like, that makeup is, like, abstract and weird. But I have a fear of drag queens, because it is exaggerating the features of a person. Like,
Someone's messing with the security system.
some of them put, like, I have seen drag queen makeup that exaggerates the size of the eyes and makes them look bigger. Or just, I don't know, fucking draws cartoon eyes on people. And I don't know, man, it fucking scares me for some reason. I'm scared of it, and I can't help it.
You're a real, shitbag.
I'm a fucking dirty homophobe, alright? That's all it is.
You're a real asshole.
I fucking hate gay people because I have an irrational fear of, like, makeup.
You're a real piece of shit. You know that? You make me sick.
Wait, so that means the whole time when we were watching The Circle, you were just afraid of Chris?
He was.
No, Chris is a flamboyant gay person, and he was only in drag, like, in one picture, and it was only, like, a little bit of makeup. Comparatively. Comparatively.
Yeah, I didn't want to like that show.
Yeah. Not everybody does
It's
want to
your
like that
fault.
show.
It's your fucking fault, dude.
It's your fault The Circle was good, Cameron.
Fucking hate you, dude.
Hey, man, blame my sister. She's the one who showed it to me. Okay, I'm starting to think Adam just doesn't want to be on stream because he's I haven't streamed all fucking weekend, and every time he's here, he talks.
Because people don't want to be on stream, Cameron.
Then why is he fucking here, man?
I want to be able to say things that I can't.
I want to say the N-word.
Okay. Then do it.
No, I mean, I was me impersonating you being all, I don't like streaming. Why don't you say the N-word, huh? Why don't you say it?
No.
Yeah, no.
Why not? What, you afraid of the cancel cult, the cancel warriors on Twitter? I fucking hate people that unironically talk like that, man. Like, I get that. I get that sometimes, like, people are like so eager to like shut off somebody's career because of something they said like 13 years ago. But more often than not,
Someone's messing with
Twitter
the
cancel
security
culture
system.
has only went after
Maybe trying to
people
box
that
you in.
like, you know, eh, are racist. Oh, oh shit! Sean,
What?
what did you mean when you said that you were a race realist?
There's no proof of that. We have no proof I've ever said anything like that. Okay. You're trying to bring down my reputation. Okay.
That's what Cameo's good for. Paying somebody to say I'm not a racist, I'm a race realist.
Jesus Christ. A race realist. Okay. I hate that. Hate that so much.
Hey man, it's their words. That's what they say.
Someone's messing with the security system.
Who are they, huh, Cameron?
Who are they?
Who are they?
Racists?
How do you know that?
Because
Huh, bud?
their defense was I'm not a racist, but I'm not a racist, but there are distinct differences between people and their races. Between people of different races, you know?
I don't know what you
race.
want.
I'm not a racist, but they're just better at climbing trees.
Oh my god. Jesus fucking Christ.
Do you remember the Hunger Games? And how like the poor black district, like the girl from the poor black district was better at climbing trees than everybody else?
It's horrible.
That was one of her
Fucking-
that was her defining trait, is that she can climb.
Someone's messing with the security system.
That's...
They may be trying to box you in.
it's just a coincidence. It's a silly coinkadink.
Yeah.
The Hunger Games would never be racist.
It can't be. What?
Fucked.
What, the show about the fucking series about the white girl saving all the poor colored people from fucking classism? That's not racist? I mean, yeah, no, of course that's not racist. What am I talking about?
It's not a, case of a white savior. Man.
That trope is so fucking great, dude.
So terrible, man.
No, it's fucking amazing because it's so blatant. It's funny how like obvious it is, and yet so many people don't see it. Fucking finally, oh my god.
Home with your fire. Hey, good to see you again.
Oh my god, it's...
Any way to
What's
get
his
these
name?
gates open? Unfortunately, no. Then I guess we're gonna have to improvise.
Yeah, let's improvise, man.
What makes you stay alive this long?
I stayed alive this long because I'm the point man and I have superpowers.
Here goes. We're through.
Wow, that was an amazing explosion animation. This game looks so great. I do actually love how this game looks.
Man, I should have called in sick today.
You the bomb expert?
That's right. Don't worry, you'll be fine.
Just get this shit off me. Please.
I'm gonna have to do like
This
a
is definitely a pro.
shootout and
Is that
defend
supposed
these
to make
guys,
me feel
right?
better?
You may be a pro, but I'm a master. A fire alarm.
It was triggered at a security office on that floor. You'll need to shut it off to get the elevators back online.
Okay.
Mr. Bishop, do you have any idea why you were taken hostage? They were asking about Harlan Wade. Me and his daughter Alice are on the same task force. What kind of task force? We're working on a study on the Auburn district over the past 25 years. Nobody told us what it's for. Where's his daughter now? Her office is in the executive building, on the 6th floor.
Let me just... Oh, fuck. I didn't mean to do that.
New message. First message from Alice Wade. Hey Aldous, it's Alice Wade. I put some photocopies in your mail basket. It's a bunch of news articles I dug up about Auburn from the last 25 years. There's a surprising amount of corroboration of the physical symptoms that old woman told us about. Seems a lot of people over the years reported feeling uncomfortable or nauseated after spending any amount of time there. But if it was some kind of chemical or radiological contamination, why didn't the city find anything in the soil or the groundwater? It doesn't make a lot of sense. Oh well, I'll talk to you soon. End of messages.
So, Sean, I have a question.
What?
Did Juan send you the same video that he sent me? Why Sigma males are more attractive than alpha males?
I think.
Hold on, I need to fucking check this out.
Sigma males are more attractive than alpha males. Stay tuned.
Oh, holy shit.
Welcome to the Infinity Space Channel.
Alright.
I'd like to know why I'm more attractive than
Okay, well,
alphas.
when I edit this down, I'm definitely fucking using clips from that video. That is fucking hands down one of the best things I've seen all day. He fucking has like a big animated intro with like terrible CG tiger and wolf.
You have one new message.
Did it say get ready for your daily dose of red pill?
This is Marshall. Something's happening over here at the Perseus compound.
Sigma Nation presents
System just went down, so I don't know what the situation is. Just send the ball.
red pill coach.
I'll call back once I have a better idea what's going on.
Ready for your daily red pill. Fuck, man. Why aren't we that fucking... Why aren't we that? Why don't we just...
Why aren't we fucking
Why don't we just
radical
fucking...
red pill?
Yeah, why don't we just say a bunch of fucking radical red pill shit? Because that makes money.
But you wanna go be Sam Hyde, but not as funny as Sam Hyde?
Elevators are working again, but now the security gates
No,
are shut.
I...
You're gonna have to find another way to the roof. Holiday, can you guys escort Mr. Bishop?
No.
Take good care of him.
More like, who's a...
What?
More like Tim Cook. Or Tim Pool. Sorry, Tim Pool.
Tim Pool is
Tim Cook is the Apple guy.
fucking idiot.
Tim Pool is a fucking liar, okay? He's an idiot because he just fucking says things that we know aren't true. You see, the thing about fucking red pill grifters is that we think they're liars. We think they're idiots. Or we know they're idiots. No, we think they're idiots. I was right the first time. We think they're idiots. But actually, they're fucking geniuses because they've cracked the fucking code. They got that fucking GTA infinite money cheat code. They figured it out. Just fucking sit down in front of a camera, say women bad, white people good. Women bad, white men good. And then you fucking make infinite dollars. I don't know, man. I'm willing to throw away all my fucking beliefs for infinite money.
I wouldn't be able to live with myself, Cameron. If I ever became a grifter.
I mean, I would, as long as, like, by the end of it, I could fucking just be like, yeah, no, I was lying. This was all a ruse to fucking make money for retirement.
Looks like the Icarus program got shut down in favor of something called Perseus, which, from what I can tell, is funded by DoD.
That would be my one condition, is that I can do that.
God.
Just say that you were a fraud.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, kinda. Like, in this moment right now, if I could swap places with one of them and then just, like, have all that money, and fucking immediately after just say, yeah, no, I'm a fraud, I'm a liar, and I have all your money now, bye. That would be great. I don't know, man. I just, like, I love the idea of somebody, like, of somebody just being a fucking crazy red. I love the idea of, like, an Alex Jones type suddenly just fucking showing up one day and being like, yeah, no, everything I said was a lie and I'm leaving. I lied to you all for money. See ya, bye.
Now, what if Tucker Carlson
What if Tucker did that?
does that? But what if Tucker runs for president, wins, and turns out to be a progressive?
Oh, fuck. That's a hard one. Because Tucker has done so much damage.
He has.
Tucker isn't like a fucking YouTube person. I love the idea of Tucker fucking winning presidency and being like, yeah, I'm a socialist. Just because everybody who fucking loves him would freak out.
They would.
I would like that situation a whole lot more than I would like Tucker. I fucking hate that man, dude. he is like the most elite person to ever live. What's his fucking name? Tucker Swanson McNear Carlson?
Jesus Christ. I'm gonna go and come back. I'm gonna go fucking eat real quick.
Alright.
So
I should
yeah.
probably get something to eat too. I literally just woke up and started like streaming. Yeah, I fucking just woke up. I was asleep until like fucking 5, okay? I have a really shitty sleep schedule.
Yes.
So what are you up to, Michael?
I'm doing a cyber presentation. It's very boring stuff.
I was in cybersecurity for a year. Technically 2 years, actually, because I'm in it this year.
That's... I don't know how to feel about that. Keep going.
I've used a little bit of cybersecurity. A very little bit of it. I don't remember when, but I know I made use of it once, and it made me really happy.
Do you know what you did?
I just said I don't remember what I did.
Oh, I heard I don't know when. Okay.
Yeah, I did take another computer class that actually I use way more though. It was computer apps.
Oh yeah, computer applications. I took that in my freshman year, and all me and my friend did was play Minecraft.
I got better at typing with that class.
The only
Whoa, shit!
The main thing that I figured out was was how to work Excel. That was it.
Oh, yeah. I learned Google Sheets, and it's really cool. I could do, like, equations in Sheets now. But I'm not that kind of YouTuber, so I would never need to use that.
I guess my cyber people over here are elitists for Microsoft stuff and not Google.
Oh, yeah, probably.
They preferred us to use Word and then print it out and give it to them.
I would still prefer like Google, even though like Microsoft is probably better. Only because I have an Android and it would make things easier.
I like PowerPoint over slides, but that's about it.
I probably would too. I haven't used PowerPoint since elementary school.
And Excel. I like Excel more.
What does PowerPoint have over slides? Michael? You there?
Hold on.
use this.
What was the question?
What does PowerPoint have over Flash?
It has a lot more free features, like different uh like transit. It has a lot more transitions. It has like cool auto stuff that you can put in, like infographics and shit. Um, the customizable, yeah, it's more customizable when like with fonts and all the shit with text.
Dude, you saying, talking about transitions reminded me. Google needs to make a video editing software. I don't know if they have one. They have this, this free app on the, or well, not, I guess it wouldn't be like a free app, but more of a mandatory app, it seems. Yeah, it's mandatory. You have to have it on fucking Androids. Google Duo, where
Oh,
their fucking, the little logo for the app is a fucking film camera. So I always instinctively assume, oh, that's a video editing app, but it's like just a FaceTime thing.
it is.
Google. They need a video editing software because fucking Apple has iMovie for phones.
Chromebooks have just, it's called Video Editor.
I see something. I see something just called Video Editor, and it looks like a. Nope, that's made by some company called Wii Video.
Oh, that's true, it is.
And I look up Google Video Editor, and the first thing that comes up is Filmora. I don't think they have one. They need a free one, dude. That's like, they're really missing out on, like...
It's what I looked up. Did Google make a video editing software? It says Movie Studio Video Editor.
What's that?
It looks like it's a. Oh, it's not even made by them. It says it's made by Red Cool Media.
Yeah, I don't...
They don't have one that's directly from them.
Real missed opportunity, man. I'd fucking look into it.
I'm positive they own something that does that, but it's just under a different name.
I want to have just a Google equivalent of iMovie, because I know people who just like edit on iMovie. It's like certainly not preferable, but it works. It'd just be nice to have a to not have to use some fucking shitty free editor on a the Google Play Store and then use a watermark remover.
I feel you. It'd be great. Bless you?
No, I'm in a gunfight. I was caught off guard.
Oh, okay.
Fuck! Okay.
I've been trying to look up like a standard display for the evolution of how fucking IT jobs have been. And I put it in so many words that I put evolution of the IT guy, and then the fucking third image is the evolution of Family Guy. Then the fourth image is the evolution of Family Guy, the pictures in the background.
Giving up on Jankowski. Hoping it has banged his head really hard.
Family Guy is the best show ever made. I love it so much. Speaking of fucking Family Guy, I gotta start working on the second half of John Woo again.
There's so much just Family Guy. Oh, and then there's Purple Guy.
Evolution of Purple Guy.
Yep. It's not even of like Purple Guy, like in canon. It's just Purple Guy art.
Well, how else are you gonna get people to click on the fucking video?
It's
You
a
gotta use
deviant
good
art.
fan art. Oh, it's evolution of DeviantArt fan art of Purple Guy?
Yes.
Like, not even... Okay. I thought it was like a sort of a clickbait thing.
No.
That's really good then. I actually want to watch that.
No, it's not a video.
It's not a video?
No.
Oh.
It is of what you said, but it's
It's
just
a gallery?
it's a thing, yeah, on DeviantArt.
Fuck, man. What the hell? I didn't know it was gonna go back this far.
Come on, I don't want to have to say too much. I already tried all day. Whatever, I'll just go to fucking CyberSeek and do the other section.
I'm gonna make a video, and it's gonna be evolution of FNAF fan art. And I'm gonna go into like, I'm gonna put on a fake posh British accent and like talk about how great fucking FNAF fan art is. It's gonna be the best joke I ever make. Shit.
Why the fuck would I do that? I'm looking at a college thing about the different jobs for IT, and it wants me to log in with Messenger.
Facebook Messenger?
Yes.
Ugh. Why would you do that?
This people. Whatever, as long as their info is good.
What good info can you have if you're asking people to log on with Facebook Messenger?
Says it's the School of Nursing and Technology. Alright, they have their own sources too.
Yo. I wasted a lot of med packs there. Like, arguably too many.
Fire and rescue
No,
team
definitely
delegate
too many. Not even arguably.
hoping it is
Just
saying
definitively too
Edward
many.
is wandering around the harbor with amnesia.
Damn it!
Why would a system admin be an entry-level job?
I don't know. I don't know anything. I don't know enough about IT to answer that question.
I know. I'm just asking the void.
Maybe one of our two viewers knows. One of which is you. So
It is me. I guess if it I guess you can if you have, I don't know, a degree or something, but I mean that's like the only one that I see in this list that really needs a degree. The rest need just like certs.
Hmm.
Wait, you did it for a year. Did you get anything?
What do you mean?
I don't know how the teacher over there does it. I'm not gonna say his name. But like over here, my teacher just has us has it to where if you're in the class, you have to do like a competition.
I know I didn't do a competition.
I figured because I would have met you like at the college.
Yeah. And yeah, I didn't do a competition the first year, and I wouldn't have done a competition the second year because I haven't done anything this year.
Oh, if you would have, at least by our standards, if you would have
Fuck.
done a competition, or yeah, if you would have done a competition and then attended 2 years and did fine, like got decent grades, you would have gotten like a stole or some shit.
A stole?
You would have got a neat looking stole and then I think like a certificate that says that you completed the pathway.
Oh, okay. I already got an award in high school. That's more than enough for me. That's way more than I thought I was gonna do.
I also got something. I didn't expect to get it. At least I didn't fucking win.
I'm not even very proud of that award, honestly.
You lost to a. Wait, didn't you get like third?
It's not that we got third, and it's not that we lost. It's more that it doesn't. It's not.
It's not applicable?
It's not something I'm interested in.
Yeah, it's not applicable to what you're gonna do.
Shit! I'm... I would say, like, right now, I am finding a lot of joy in video editing again. Like, that's a whole lot of fun for me. And the award is for an animated short film.
I think, well, if you would get into the industry and try to get a job with anybody, something's better than nothing.
Yeah, I just don't see myself getting a job in that area. Like, I don't see myself editing movies, because that's just not something I care about. It's not something I care to do.
That's fair.
I have more fun in terms of editing. I have more fun in in shitty YouTube content. That's just what I enjoy making.
That's a fair thing to say. Cause it's a bunch of goofy shit.
I'd
That's
say
very
that
fun.
all of my goals are really, really fucking... None of them are high at all. Like, the shit I really enjoy, like, in writing, what I want to do is I want to be a fucking... I want to write, like, a webcomic. Like, that's what I want to do. And in editing, I just want to make shitty YouTube stuff. Not a very, ambitious person.
That's fine. Not everybody wants to shoot for the stars.
Not everybody wants to be fucking the next Disney man. I know someone who does. I don't think they're gonna make it. It's just like, I don't know, man. I honestly don't see why people need so much. You get what I'm saying?
I think so. They don't, well...
Like, I get that, like, I understand why, like... I get that, like, creative people want to do creative things. And sometimes that just, like, takes them down a certain path. So, like, oh, now I'm working for this company. But I don't get the people whose goals are to work at a big... are to work in a big industry.
Alright, so... my thoughts with those types of people is that they saw that company does well, or like if it's like for Disney or something.
Yeah.
You would want to, maybe part of their ambition is to make children happy. So it has a like another string to it.
Maybe, yeah. I've just always been, like, more creative first person. And
yeah.
The only, like, reason I would ever, like, work with a company, like, if I were to go on to, like, actually write comics, which I really want to do, if I were to actually go on and do that, The only reason I would ever work with Marvel is if they like, I don't know, asked me to fucking do a Captain America miniseries. I would never stick around.
Yeah, it's just for a project.
Yeah. Cause I don't know, I don't like the limitations of these companies, and I don't like corporations.
That's fair. I don't really even though it may seem that I'm for it, I don't like big corporation business. I I would be fine if they weren't, evil. Like just straight up not good people.
Yeah. Yeah, the only reason I would understand somebody wanting to work with like Disney, Marvel, or any of that stuff is if they were working with their characters. But other than that, I don't really see a reason.
Other people also care about like a reputation, and if you get in with a big company, then that's a boost to your rep.
Yeah, that's true.
I worked with Disney and did this.
It's just
I
so
I
fucking
did I did a Marvel project.
arrogant to me, though.
You see Optimus Prime's ass? I did that.
I don't know. I think about people being like, I worked with said company, and it comes off as so snooty.
I think it depends on how they apply saying that.
Yeah. Because for me, it's always more like, okay, but what did you do there? The name matters way less than the content you made.
Yeah.
The impact that you had.
I worked with Disney. What'd you do? I fucking mopped the floors.
Because I don't know, if I like make a shit. I think somebody who makes like a really, really, really shitty Marvel story can still go around and be like, I worked for Marvel, I wrote for Spider-Man or whatever. But like, you didn't do a good job. And like, there are some people who write smaller fucking webcomics with original characters and like with no brand that honestly have made shit that's better than you.
I don't think it's a like a buff thing in the general person's view. It's like a boost
It's a
in
boost in the way like other businesses see that person.
yeah. So it's mostly about getting better jobs.
I don't know. I like the idea of being independent, like, a lot. I really, really like the idea of being independent. Because it's just I get to decide what I want to do in that case. Shit, fuck. Oh my god. It's really no fucking there really are no like deadlines. And I'm not exactly good with those.
Yeah. I I like that idea of having for doing things on your own. But I guess I'm kind of different because I just want a structure and to do
Yeah.
to just to have something and say do this, and then you get paid. I don't want to do like a fucking office job. I want to do something that I can somewhat enjoy, but still just have a sort of structure.
Yeah, I get it. I'm a very not structured person. I can't even stick to my fucking streaming schedule.
Hmm.
So it's just a lot easier for me if I can just like if I can just do things when they
When
feel
you
right.
want to. I I get that to a point though. There's just some things that will never feel right until you do it.
Oh yeah.
So even if you really just don't want to do it, you'd have to do it for it to fit.
In that case, I just do what I did with the first John Woo video. I force myself to sit down and do it. Like, I can make myself do things because I know, like, I'm going to enjoy doing them later. It's just more of, like, a general thing I want to, like... I don't want to go into work every day. Because I'm not the kind of... Hold on.
Yeah, I hear him.
I'm not a very, I just prefer to not go into, like, work literally every day because I can't fucking handle it. I'm not, like, built for that. Like, there are some days where I just fucking can't. So, having a flexible schedule is one of the is one of the benefits that I fucking would absolutely love from being independent. It's like Linkara and his great Power Rangers rant. You know, it'll be out when it's out. We like that.
I get you.
It's gotta be just... Shit. I didn't know they still shot while they were dead. That's fucking cool. Give me that. Oh, man.
final due in a half hour
Oh,
about an
shit.
article that I haven't read.
You better get on that. Honestly, I probably have several finals due too. I don't need a job, Mom. I'm a streamer.
That is you.
Fire and rescue is giving up on Jankowski. Hoping it's his
When, alright, what
harbor with amnesia.
was your original plan as a kid? Did you ever think about wanting to do something?
I could never figure out what I wanted to do. Like, honestly, I couldn't figure out what I wanted to do, but I knew I had a sense of humor. Like, my fucking career paper one of my, like, first essays for, like, in 5th grade in career day was a joke essay about how I wanted to work at Walmart.
That's good.
So, I didn't know what I wanted to do, but I had fun with everything most of the time. So, there was, like, talks between me, Sean, and Juan about how, like, we'd become fucking Let's Players, because of course there was. You know, like, we're just a bunch of fucking elementary schoolers who grew up watching Tobuscus. So of course we're gonna fucking want to be that. And I actually didn't know what I wanted to do until middle school, where I knew I enjoyed writing, and I enjoyed superheroes and shit. And it was around then where I decided I'm gonna become a fucking comic book writer. And the streaming thing, it was never the plan, and it still isn't. It's more of just I play games. We get on Discord and we talk all the time. Might as well upload our fucking funniness, you know?
Yeah.
I'm sure somebody would be interested in listening. Even editing the videos down to, like, highlights. That was sort of just like an afterthought that came after we started doing this. I never thought I would do it, but here I am. Streaming, and I'm gonna fucking edit that video in a bit. Shit, dude. I have other grenades. I don't know how to switch to them, though. There's something. Those the mines? It is the mines. That's really good. I'm gonna use that. What other grenades do I got? 4, 5, and 6? Okay, I'm gonna reload and use these. Six. These look really good. Fuck. This might be too good. Can also configure a grenade key in the... Okay, can I... Hold on, I'm gonna see if I can configure a, just a grenade... Just a button to swap grenades. Yo, what? There's a... This game can recognize the gamepad? It's actually really cool. Oh, okay, there is. There already is that. I didn't know this was a thing.
What happened?
I can holster my gun and fucking run up and beat the shit out of people.
Oh, that's cool. Oh, it's not, wasn't due at 9:30. It's due right now, and it's not even done.
I'm gonna fucking fight these guys.
Really wish I worked more today.
That left me really injured. Hold on, I'm gonna bind the, It's that one. Double press to swap grenades. It's gonna be 7, right? And while we're here, I'm gonna fix long press.
It's fucking...
It's a circle. I know, this is weird. I know people are gonna make fun of me for my fucking control scheme. I know that's gonna happen. Nope. That's not fucking fair!
What happened?
I threw proximity mine and it didn't land on the ground. It just floated in the air. Oh shit, Thunder's fucking barking. Give me a minute. went downstairs and got a croissant.
Ooh. You got some nice bread.
Yep. Some nice tasty bread.
What is your favorite type of bread?
I can't say that I've thought about it. I'm really
Alright.
liking this croissant. I like garlic bread. Sourdough's really good.
Man, I love sourdough. I've met people who say that white bread is the best bread.
They are fucking weird. White bread
They
is
all-
too sweet.
Sweet. It's just nothing. It's too airy.
It's very sweet.
They also love fucking American Crafts singles.
Yeah, they're fucking insane, man.
They are.
Any human that enjoys American Craft singles is either white or a sociopath.
They're Hispanic. Both of them. One guy's from Peru.
That scares the hell out of me, man. I don't understand how that's possible.
He eats guinea pigs and he likes American cheese.
My parents like American cheese. But they don't count because they're very, very white Mexicans.
These guys are, well, at least the Peruvian is pretty Hispanic. They don't act white at all over there. Oh wait, no. I convinced Peruvian man that
Whoa.
white bread isn't the best, but the other guy still is adamant that white bread is supreme.
White bread is the best. You don't get it, Michael. You're an idiot if you think white bread is the best. What are their reasons?
He just says he grew up with white bread.
Okay.
So did I.
Yeah.
That was my sandwiches at my dad's. Was
It's-
fucking white bread and
It's
Kraft
not even
singles.
like healthy bread either.
No, it's the worst bread,
Yeah.
health wise and I think taste.
I think it's fine. We have a lot of white bread here. It's just
Yeah.
it's not my favorite.
I think it's too smushy and airy to where you can't really have a good sandwich with it.
I think you can have a good PB&J with it.
Yeah, I guess I'm not a fan of PB and J's, but I know they're not supposed to be. I mean, they're like supposed to be softer.
Yeah. We would buy like way more other kinds of bread. Or I would be pushing for buying other kinds of bread more. If we used it for more than just like regular ass sandwiches.
Hmm.
Because we don't really make any interesting food over here, so.
I mean, yeah, it's the cheapest bread. I would still go for like a 12 grain. I would pick whole wheat over white bread.
I would too.
Fire and rescue's giving up on Jankowski.
But
Hoping it
I don't
distracts
pick the
his
bread,
head when he
so.
finds he's wandering around the harbor with amnesia.
I'm deathly afraid that the other person in chat is Bo.
Nah, he's playing Forza. He's
I
in
hope he is.
He's in his living room. He's also on Discord on his phone, so I'm thinking he's talking to Honey or something.
He's grooming his Discord kitten.
He is. Oh, yesterday, fucking. You know how there was that weird beef that they had? I thought this was funny. That person who's hating on him
Yeah.
put in their chat. They put this as Bo.
Hold on. Let me check on my phone.
It's just nothing, and then it says Bo at the top.
I'm trying really hard to not laugh because that's such an easy joke.
It is. It's decent though. It's a decent joke.
It's so easy though. It's such low-hanging fruit.
It made me giggle at night after the call.
I mean, I definitely smiled. I definitely thought it was funny. I'm not gonna say it's not. It's just fucking when you go after somebody, you know. Do it well.
That's fair. I would think so too. But their humor isn't very articulated.
Their humor isn't pay a fucking furry to make fun of someone for being gay.
No.
We didn't, he's not gay. That's why we fucking did it. We weren't making fun of him. We love gay people here.
That guy's gay right there.
Some of my best friends are gay.
Have you been with like a biological woman?
Yes.
Okay.
I hesitated to answer because I don't know who's watching this. But I'll just say, yeah.
Okay, because otherwise I was gonna say then you could just say that you're just straight gay.
Well, that would be rude to the person I was with.
That's
Because
fair, unless
they
don't
no
know.
longer a man.
That is true now. That is fair. But then, would it count if at the time they were male?
I don't know. Like, I fucking pretend to know so much. This fucking the whole like trans shit confuses me. I just like I don't know anything about it, so I don't act like I know anything about it. I'm not gonna tell them what they fucking. I'm not gonna tell anybody what they can and can't do because I don't know the fucking science, man.
That's fair. I just like to question things like that, or just question things in general. So I'm trying to think of how that would work. Because if you imagine you screw a person who is uh male, and then like 10 years later they say that they're female, and then they do the transition.
There's
you would.
definitely like something there.
Hmm.
Like I know there is a way to talk about that. I don't know it, so I'm not gonna.
No, this isn't really a talk. I guess, yeah, this isn't really a talking point. This is just a question. Like a question that I try to ponder. I also question other things that aren't gender or
Oh,
gender
I
or
know. I'm
sexuality
just saying,
related.
like in this particular instance, there. I know there is an answer to your question. I don't know it.
I would think you would go by just past is what it is, and then if you did later on, then it's different. So you still went with a dude then,
Well, if that's the
but
case,
unless they claim to say that they identified as a woman then. If not, and they claim so later, or they identified later, then it would be it'd be different. All right, something else.
yeah.
Uh, I'm not sure.
uh, yeah. I don't know trans rules, man. They do though, so I listen to them.
That's fair. It's also though it's very spread out because I know not every trans person would think the same.
Yeah. Um. Dude, like thinking about like the different variations of like there are Blair White is an example of a trans person who doesn't think like most trans people. Blair White is insane. She's a conservative trans person. She's a conservative
Interesting.
trans woman, and that's fucking wild. Cause she's like far right.
To where she should hate herself.
I wouldn't say that, but she's so far right that she interacts with people who call her a man.
Like, hello, sir.
Yeah. She has like had discussions with people that straight up call her a fucking pedophile because she's transgender.
Pedophile.
Yeah, no, they're conservatives that believe homosexuality and transgenderism is like a gateway to pedophilia. People are fucking crazy, man.
That's as crazy as like the Hollywood elitists eat babies.
I wouldn't say it's that crazy because it is insane, but I feel like eating people is way more crazy than like the slippery slope fallacy.
So the thing is, though, I don't see a line to where those two would lead together. Like
I don't either.
being gay. Well, not being gay. Being
It is even being gay.
well, because I could see being gay though, being a gay man, because the thing with Catholic priests and whatnot.
Oh, yeah, I guess.
But thinking that you are supposed to be a different gender, I don't think would correlate to liking people who are underage.
No, I don't either, but To them, it's all just like Satanism. People are fucking crazy. Like, I don't understand how you can be a transgender person of like any gender and not be a leftist.
Yeah, I can't see it that much either.
Cause
I can see.
yeah, what were you gonna say?
I was gonna say I could see gay people, but not transgender.
Yeah, cause transgender is like so reliant on healthcare. And like it's so while it is like getting more and more accepted, it isn't. It just isn't there yet. And for somebody to be like a I don't know, a trans neoliberal, you're just asking to like be ostracized. Cause all you're getting is like I don't know, like all you're getting is like fucking people pretending like, oh yeah, we all think you're, you know, it's people pretending to accept you but not actually giving a shit.
Yeah.
And in terms of like trans conservatives, it's people refusing to accept you, just flat out, and using you as like a political tool. Because like Blair White is used as proof that conservatives don't hate trans people because you know she's conservative.
Yeah.
Even
well,
even though other conservatives tell her to her face that they hate her.
Yeah. I could see it being like the slightest bit of possible, since political like sides is not really an A or B. It's has a spectrum.
Yeah.
So it's iffy, but I mean,
Yeah, I see what
I
you're
don't know
saying.
why I don't know why they would stick with it, even if their beliefs really align towards that. I don't see why they would stick with it when they're gonna be like that. It's like having a fucking, was it Uncle Joe or whatever the fuck,
Yeah, and Uncle Tom.
Uncle Tom.
Yeah. Fucking baffles me, dude. Like just the idea that somebody can be so not self-aware.
Where's everyone go?
Oh, hey, we're talking about trans people supporting political ideologies that don't support them.
That it doesn't really correlate.
Yeah, like Blair White and trans neoliberals.
Yeah.
Have you been playing Forza
Yep.
in your living room?
Yep.
Thought so.
My dad came in and ruined everything.
Why?
Oh, that sucks.
Was he
I'm
saying
streaming,
cars
Bo.
bad?
I'm streaming,
Huh?
Bo.
But I know.
Okay.
You just fucked with my shit.
Okay, I'm sorry. I don't want you to say anything that you don't want to say on stream.
I know we're streaming. That's what I was gonna ask. Do I need to be the representative
For what?
for the politics bit?
Oh, no.
No, I need to come in and be like, as a non-binary person, I believe they're stupid or something.
As a non-binary person, I believe trans neoliberals are a waste of human space and need to wake up.
As an AMAB non-binary person, I feel like it's really hard to open up to even other trans people.
Yeah, because they're fucking neoliberals.
They are not supportive.
What's
You know what's really fucking weird about it all?
Hmm.
Non-binary is still looked at fairly feminine. Like
I
like,
see
weird.
I see a lot more non-binaries that were female.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. That is partly due because of AMAB, you know, not AMAB, fucking, yeah, AMAB, assigned male at birth. Non-binary people tend to like be disliked.
What?
Hmm?
Why is that?
Because they still have a penis.
Oh.
And because of biological sex. Okay.
Yeah. Like, I don't know. It's also because, it just, like, depends on why they're hating it. There's multiple reasons why. Like, for example, I might be hated on by not just the trans but non-binary group because I'm assigned male at birth, non-binary, but I still present myself like pretty masculine because I still have like, I don't know, because I still want to work out, I still want to grow facial hair. But like to compensate with that, people that are AMAB would also like wear heels or something and whatever. But it's like I don't want to, mainly because heels are just uncomfortable.
I think the whole getting upset at people because of how they, you know, because they present masculine is literally just getting mad at people for getting mad at men for presenting more feminine.
Yeah.
It's the exact same shit, so fucking stop.
Yeah. That's another point, is that if, or you're AMAB and dress fairly feminine, but still identify as non-binary, people say you don't need to be non-binary to wear those clothes. You could just be a guy wearing a dress, which is true. No one's saying that's not true.
It's just, you know, I don't identify as a man.
Yeah.
Fuck. The way I see it is that it's it is oh shit. I don't see the point in getting mad at people for how they present, because it is just that, like, that whole attitude of I think people should be allowed to fucking present themselves however they want.
Yeah.
Like, why the fuck do we give a shit what I'm wearing?
I do think it's quite epic. Because there's a trend on TikTok that's just like, are you an AMAB non-binary person? Here, Sprite, let's have a talk. Don't you think it's kind of shitty how, like non-binary people don't include you and stuff, and the trans community in general, and people duet that are, you know, non-binary AMAB, and then they're like, I don't really care. Whatever. And I'm like, man, that's pretty cool. How like it's just so commonplace on like oh yeah, another thing is that people believe that male at birth people that are non-binary fucking like they say they're non-binary just for like the trend or something, or do it just so they can include themselves in those conversations, which is weird because they could just be allies.
I don't know, man. Like, yeah. It is such a fucking. I don't give a shit what people do, man. Just let people
Unless-
be themselves.
Unless they're racist, then I care.
Yeah, that's
Or
what
homophobic or
Yeah, that's
transphobic.
why I said just let people be themselves.
Hey man, some people identify as racist. Are you gonna stop? Are you gonna not be themselves?
Well, they're inhibiting other people's rights to be themselves, so fuck them.
Damn. That's so true. Speaking of that, I just got updated on Israel and the Palestinians. I got updated on that. And dear God. First of all, I always kept it to myself when I was like, Hebrew or anything.
Pro-Israel?
No. Kept it to myself. I just told people that I was white, and then I looked at fucking Israel, like the Jews there. I'm like, fuck, they all look like me. What the hell? Except for the old people. The old people are like, they don't look like me at all.
I don't remember seeing any Aryan Jews.
Yeah, exactly.
Is that-
Everyone that was everyone that was just like, yeah, no, fuck the Palestinians, like, had blonde wavy hair. I'm like, oh my god.
Shit, I used up all my health packs.
So upset. And then what they were saying was just like so bad. They were just straight up Nazis. They were like,
No,
like,
if they were Nazis, they wouldn't side with either.
What do you mean they wouldn't side with either?
They're not gonna side with Jews.
Nazis aren't gonna like either one. Nazis
So-
are a specific type of racist. But I get what you're saying.
Well, yeah, but like, you could be Jewish and still a Nazi. Just now,
yeah, but
so
like, because it's all about ethnic purity, and the Israel Jews were like, we don't want the Arabs here because we want to stay cleansed, and then there was like Lahav or something like that, where they like their entire party an organization is for that ethnic cleansing. And like I remember bringing up like that back in the day, back during the Roman Empire, Jews disliked mixed race Jews, right? They were like, oh, you're not real Jewish and stuff like that. Like, no one liked them. Apparently it's still like that. I didn't know they didn't get with the times.
Well, because they think that only Jews are gonna go to heaven. Therefore, if you're a half breed, it's gonna
half breed.
You're a half breed.
You're
Dude,
not gonna.
hold on. Can I just?
You're gonna be thought of as lower because you're mixed with something that's not the true
Impure.
people.
Yeah.
Can I just state how fucking ass backwards it's gonna be to have this up like after the fucking Smash Brothers stream?
I will also say that while those people were saying that, I was like, none of you look the same. None of you are pure. What are you talking about?
That man's fucking brown.
Majority of you look like me, and I know I don't look like the chosen people.
Excuse me, bro. Yeah, you do.
Really?
Well, I mean, if somebody looked like you and was a Nazi, they'd say, I'm the chosen people. They look like me.
No, I'm missing blue eyes.
Hey, I have that. I might be considered one. Wait, no, I
No,
don't have
you don't
bleach
have
blonde
blonde
hair.
hair.
I don't have bleach blonde. I have dirty blonde.
Hardly even shows up. I
What?
thought your hair was brown this entire time.
I thought so too.
It's called dirty blonde. It's not brown. In the light, it's not even brown. I guess in terms of the Nazi thing, I associate words to like what they are. So I think Nazi is specifically that type of racist.
Yeah, like
Just hating on
anti-Jew,
Jews.
It's only
not.
those people.
Yeah, it is
Mhm.
Whereas,
pro like it is like Aryan master race kind of racist.
yeah, I associate other types of racists because there are other types of racists that are just as bad but aren't considered Nazis.
Yeah.
They don't really have a lot of them don't really have a name.
Um.
So they are really racist over there.
Mhm.
But they're
I'm just
not
gonna go and
racist to me either.
practice my Hebrew. Go to Israel, walk in, and
I
then
wonder if
and then ask, walk around and be like,
Oh shit.
shalom. I'm one of you, and see how many people are just like, wait, you're unpure.
Um, Bo, did you know that true Jewish people and true like Muslims, they it's a mandatory thing and a part of their lifetimes is to actually go to Jerusalem and do like a week there of some religious practice.
Yeah, yeah, I knew about that. Those people
That
are like, that's
How does Danny Avidan of Game Grumps feel about Israel Palestine?
that. I want to know how his dad feels.
I don't know. Do a Vimeo of it.
Do
Cause
cameo.
Yeah, Cameo.
Hey man, bringing it full circle.
yeah, because didn't it? Because
His
Dan's
dad was
dad
a
is
fucking
from.
soldier, yeah.
He's from Israel, right?
Yeah, he's an Israeli soldier too.
Yeah.
He fought in the military.
Yeah, and Dan was in Israel for a while too.
But he also left because he hated the war.
Yeah.
So
I think it was crazy that Dan used to work at like a metal. Like, he used to work at metalworks store or something, or factory, back in Israel.
Dan?
Dan, yeah.
He wasn't. No, he was born in the U.S.
He was born in the U.S., but he moved to Israel for like a bit. Because he went there for his thing, but then he stayed because his uncle had like a metalworks store.
I thought that was in California or like in Texas or someplace.
No, that was the joke because Aaron at the same time during all of that was working at like what was he doing? He was doing something also pretty like gruesome, like hard physical
No,
work.
because like what I was thinking was because they had that it was that Pokemon episode, right, where he was talking about
Yeah.
how like fucking Christian fundamentalists came in and like saw that he had like blue hair. Are we thinking of that?
You mean when he went to the desert?
Yeah.
No. He went to the desert with his other uncle, and that was in California. That wasn't even in California. That was
I don't
that
know
was,
why I thought
that's in the
California.
US. That was somewhere in the US. That was years before he got into the metalwork store. That was something else. But like, yeah, no, because like Aaron brought up that he was like working at like a car factory or something, and then they're like, whoa, look at us, two men doing men work, and then Aaron's like, yeah. Also, went two completely opposite sides of the world.
Shit.
That would be weird because I don't think Dan has that good of I don't think his Hebrew is that good. I think he can. I think it's good enough to like, or at least was good enough to read the Torah, but like, or like read some prayers.
He could probably read but not speak well.
Yeah, or specifically like just like a couple like words from the Torah.
Yeah, he knew
like,
his lines.
Yeah, he knew his lines. Cause during your oh fuck, what's it called? When you become a man, with your penis.
Bar mitzvah.
Yeah. During his bar mitzvah,
They
he
don't cut your fucking penis off at the bar mitzvah. That's a bris.
Yeah.
Why the
Look at
fuck do I
me.
know that?
Because you should know that. That's
Yeah,
a
you
separate
should.
thing.
I was doing a joke, but like,
Our local Hebrew doesn't though.
hey, I'm sorry.
Actually, the only reason I know that is because
there's been on a lot of comedians.
it was a fucking Good Mythical Morning episode.
But like, yeah, so at his bar mitzvah, he went to a temple, and then he had to so traditional Jews sing sing a prayer, at their bar mitzvah, and it's like the ending ceremony or something. Meanwhile, yeah, some people treat their bar mitzvah more like more like a kinsey, actually. Because there's a lot of
thing with the
states.
chair.
They.
Oh
the thing
yeah.
with the chair is Jewish.
Oh no, you always gotta do the chair thing.
Yeah, that's mandatory.
That is what makes it a bar mitzvah, man. You can't. It's that in the chair, and not it's the chair and the fucking money. That's what makes it a bar mitzvah. It's weird. You gotta comparing the two actually, because it's like they're both like two different cultures' ways of showing like that someone in the family like became an adult. It's like they are now adult. Quinceañeras for like showing that they're becoming a woman, and bar mitzvah is to show that they are now man.
Yeah, they're well. They're both coming of age ceremonies. I forgot that Christianity has a similar thing. But it's when they're 9.
Really?
Yeah.
Coming of age at 9?
It's sort of like a coming of age. It's a similar thing.
Damn it!
But it's not the same level as to a bar mitzvah / bat mitzvah or
What
a
do you
kinte.
What do you do?
Yeah, what do you do? Because I don't know a damn thing about this.
It's really just a ceremony. There's no real party.
Okay.
Like think of it like a special day at church.
Oh, okay.
But it's not. It's like church just for you and your family, to where they get to see your christening or something like that.
Whoa, my PS5 controller is breaking. What the hell was that? That fucking trigger was like acting up.
Also, I wouldn't count it, but according to like the world, a Sweet 16 counts as like in the same lines as like a bar mitzvah and whatnot. I don't associate those in the same order as a coming of age.
Sweet 16 is something that fucking Disney Channel made up.
Is it?
I forgot the origin. No.
No, it's not. That would be pretty good though.
It was invented by the movie Sweet 16.
Was it actually?
No, because that's a Disney Channel movie.
No, I'm sorry, but like it's really believable. Sweet 16 is such a stupid thing.
Well, because fucking
because
white
like,
people had to have their own thing.
It's the American interpretation of a quinceañera.
It is the like the American version of one of those coming of age things.
Take cover.
Fucking white girls were like, my Mexican friend is throwing a fucking party. I gotta have something that cool.
I think it's more Our servant's throwing a party for her little girl.
Oh yeah, probably. Depending on how far back it goes.
Well, Kinsey's your 15th, not your 16th.
Yeah, but it's still similar.
Do you
in
think they
around
fucking know
there.
the difference?
A bar mitzvah's around 12.
Yeah. Well, some people come of age at different times.
Well, yeah, you can have a bar mitzvah / bat mitzvah at any time past that, but like it's normally done then.
The fucking white people heard quince and they think that's the 16 number, isn't it?
So, apparently, Sweet 16 originated in the Victorian era.
No, it
Whoa.
fucking didn't. No, it didn't. They're lying to you.
Wait, hold on. Let him continue.
Yeah,
I'm further reading. Come on, give me more, Google.
Dude,
They did adapt it though from a quinceañera.
makes sense.
Okay, so we're not entirely wrong.
Dude, are you guys jealous that at your 12th birthday you didn't fucking
Just get ass loads of money.
I didn't know Jewish people existed.
when you were 12?
No, I didn't. I thought they were like just a South Park joke.
Oh yeah, I thought the same thing with like Family Guy.
What's 13, not fucking 12? Yeah,
Oh.
makes sense because it's
I'm making
you're an
that shit up,
adult
by
when
the
you
way.
become a
I knew
teenager.
Jewish people.
I'm off
existed.
by 1 year.
Yeah.
13 was a time where I was able to Google things.
It was a bar mitzvah, which was for
Fuck,
women,
man.
and a
I'm
bat
really
mitzvah
fucking shit at this
for
game.
I knew that girls also had their own version of a bar mitzvah. I knew it.
What is it?
It's a bat mitzvah. It's the same shit, just for
Yes,
girls.
it's a bat mitzvah versus a bar mitzvah. That's why I kept saying bar mitzvah / bat mitzvah while we were talking.
I didn't know the difference. Because I'm not Jewish.
Neither am I.
And I don't have Jewish friends.
You did.
You did, yeah, you did.
I did, you're right.
You're the
Tony.
nicest friend ever.
Dude. I need
So-
to get back in touch with him, man. He's cool.
It's been a thing for that long, but it only got popular in the 60s and 70s.
Okay. I think the title Sweet 16 has been long for a while because when did women start to bear children in the Victorian age? That's right, guys. 4. I mean, whenever they got sent off, they did.
Well,
around like 14 to 16.
That's... No. Victorian era is not Renaissance. Victorian era is when women started getting more equality or treated more equally. Because Victorian era is when they had the Industrial Revolution, where if you're poor, you're just the same.
Oh, okay. So they started fucking at 16?
I don't know how to further that. I was gonna go on to how the Renaissance was most of where they had like early marriages, which is I think it's as early as 14 or
Yeah.
13, because
Sounds
that's
right.
because Juliet in Romeo and Juliet is 14, and Romeo I think is like 22 or something.
He's 17.
He's not 17.
He is. I remember, because I remember, like, fucking thinking that 13-year-old and 17-year-old was fucking weird.
That's like high school.
No, it isn't. That's fucking high school and middle school.
Wait, no, that is.
That's a fucking high school senior dating a fucking 8th grader.
That's what happened to me.
Oh, I thought he was around 20.
I was going around like old messages of mine,
Mhm.
And then I found like the girl that was like in middle school and had a crush on me when I was a junior in high school. So she was 13 and I was 17.
That's a
Yeah.
that's an episode of Girl Meets World.
I wanted to kill myself because I
I
was
wanted
like,
to
wow.
take her up on that offer.
No, no.
You said, "Nah, girl, wait till
I
we're."
remember like trying to joke about it and be like, you know, I've been lonely recently, but it was like so like
That's too creepy.
yeah, it was just so like not it. It was just like then like she would and then I what I wanted to do was help her out because she was in a bad spot. She needed she needed some help, man.
Wait, you said I didn't want to help her out?
I didn't want to date her, but I also didn't want to just like be like I'm never talking to you ever again because I was afraid if I did that she would go ahead and end it right there. So I was like, all right, cause like
You
I remember being her age, right? I remember being her age and having like older friends. I didn't think that was weird, you know. I was like, you know, having older friends is fine as long as the older friends keep treating you like a child. I will.
in that sense.
Yeah, I will prefer see. And then you remember Trinity? She called Trinity mommy. Yeah,
That's
she was just like, "Yeah, are you gonna
that's
bring mom
fine.
over?" And then you know, in my head, I was like, you know what? That's a bit weird
It
because
is weird.
we hardly know her. But at the same time, she is 13 and we are 17, so we are we
That's
are closer to adult figures than
yeah,
real friends. So fine, I guess.
that's big enough of an age gap. No, I've seen like just girls do that to their friends. Is just make up a family dynamic.
Yeah, that happens. That happened with the fucking band kids. So I wasn't also that creeped out for that. So it's just like it's whatever, I guess. What was creeped out was when she was trying to snuggle up with me on the fucking stairs at school, and so then I got up and I went, "All right, you said that was your dad over there?" And she was like, "Yeah." I'm like, let me go and meet him." And she was like, "Oh, no." And I'm like, and then my plan was for me to just be like, take your daughter home and then fucking leave.
Hey, control your daughter.
Yeah, get this hoe off me.
You should have, as soon as she snuggled up on you, you should have just said nah, nah, and then
No,
slowly
no,
backed
thank
up.
you. No, 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 no.
Yeah.
Nah, bro, no,
She was
nah.
trying to run away from one of her friends who did all of that. Then she found us, and then I was stuck with her, and I did not want to leave her because I just was like, this person is a fucking infant. This is like leaving a baby out in the middle of the forest. It was like late at school too, because it was after rehearsals, and our rehearsals went like really late that day, and then like and then like fucking Trinity, Chris, and I were just like hanging out after school. So then this girl showed up. We all thought she was a freshman at first, and then we all kind of like looked at each other, and then like gave the look of like we've all been there, and then like we're like, hey, you want to hang out? And she was like, oh, okay, we're just watching, and then we're like, okay, cool. And then she kept talking to us. She kept going on, and then we asked her, you know, what grade she's in. And she's like, I'm in 7th grade. And then we were like, oh, oh. And then she kept roasting Chris, and then I'm like, nah, this girl's cool. She's fucking roasting you, and she's like 12. She's like, I'm actually 13. And I'm like, point still stands.
Yo, Chris, this baby's fucking giving you shit.
This baby's running your ass. Uh, wait, how'd you come up on to a 13-year-old?
That's not important. I don't want to go into that.
Like, cause I can see over at my place, cause it's right next to a middle school.
We're also right next to a middle school.
But are you like a fence away?
Yeah, like actually, we are a single fence away.
I don't know the middle school that's next to you guys.
It's Mountain View. I went to that middle school.
Oh, okay.
I remember like seeing the fence and seeing the other field, the high school field on the other side of the Mountain View fence.
I mean, all right. Now I understand. Cause over here, that was just a common thing. Like after school, once the playground was built, people would just go to the park, and the back gates would be open to on both schools to just hang out there.
She didn't go to that middle school, by the way.
Oh, well,
So where did you
then
meet her?
that's weirder.
Yep. She so here's when it started to make sense. She is from a charter school that is near to the Target, but her swim classes, because she was on the swim team, were at the school we go to. And so I was like, oh. Alright. But she was trying to escape that because she didn't want to swim, and then she also didn't want to hang out with her friend who was on the swim team. So she ran away to us, and she talked about 7 deadly sins, which I was like, the legend or the anime, and then she was like this, and then she shows the anime, and I'm like, oh yeah, I like that, and then she was like, which one are you? And I'm like, what?
Oh, isn't Seven Deadly Sins like one of the cringe animes that like young girls watch a lot?
No,
No?
no.
Cause that's what I think of as like My Hero and shit like that.
That is My Hero. 7 Deadly Sins.
I always thought
is
it
liked
said
by
like
a lot of
7
people.
Deadly Sins as the cringe anime also.
Really?
Yeah.
Why?
I don't know, because I think the concept of like something based around the 7 Deadly Sins is cringe.
So was Fullmetal Alchemist.
Okay.
I don't think it's
Maybe it's
cringe
because I've
because
never
of
seen it done well.
genre.
The
I don't
Fullmetal
think
Alchemist did do it well.
Fullmetal Alchemist
I've
I've
never
heard
seen
is
Full
pretty
Metal
good.
Alchemist.
Yeah, his experience with anime is very, very low. It's even though mine's low, his is like nothing.
No, he's watched a lot of anime.
I've watched
He
a
likes
lot of anime.
He
How
just
much?
likes.
I prefer more slice of life and romance anime and drama
Oh,
shit.
it's different anime.
Yeah.
Meanwhile,
I've seen more
stopped
of that
watching
shit
those.
than I've seen of like the shit that I actually really, really, really like.
Which is weird, because for a guy who likes superheroes.
For a guy whose favorite anime is Gurren Lagann, I have seen too many anime like Toradora.
Did you finish Toradora?
Like 3 times, man.
God, I cannot.
I love Toradora so much.
What was that one, the one, like, slice of life anime that had, like, a really catchy opening, and it had, like, the girls with the square heads and square eyes? The main character was, like, blue-haired.
I don't know what you're talking about.
That
They're all
sounds also
schoolgirls.
pretty. That also sounds pretty common. The blue hair doesn't really specify it.
Come on. Come on. Hold on.
I don't. I only watch one. I've only watched one slice of life. Oh wait, no, 2, but 1 to completion.
That one is.
The only slice of life that I like is Uzaki-chan.
Wait.
Oh, and then I caught my sister watching Psyche K, and I watched it with her for a little bit.
I've seen like 2 episodes of Psyche K. I don't really care to finish it.
I don't want to finish it either. I just thought it was interesting. But about that.
Wait.
What?
Motaki Seirefuku?
He's over here.
I don't know what that means.
Give the
Lucky,
English.
Lucky Star.
Oh.
I've heard of that.
Oh, okay. Well, everybody's heard of Lucky Star.
Anyways,
I have
yeah,
so little information on it though. Keep going.
yeah, Cameron, this is how. This is my reintroduction to you. Actually, no, this was my introduction to you. Other than when I saw fucking.
He's here.
What was it? Yeah, until I saw fucking Tokyo fucking beat you in the head with her backpack in the halls. Yeah, that was the first time I've ever seen any of you. You know what I thought was hilarious about all of that?
What?
You were fucking towering over her, and you look like a fucking retard. And so I thought you were like one of those special kids.
He is.
Because you always wore that like really weird that jacket with the oh yeah, you also had the hat. You had the fucking Jacksepticeye hat.
I wouldn't call it the Jacksepticeye hat.
It was a flat cap, but I'm gonna call it the Jacksepticeye hat because I thought that's why you were wearing it.
Oh,
No.
he looked like the fucking stereotype of gamer.
And then he had his like marine green jacket with his bright blue ass backpack.
Marine green. It's olive.
Yeah, I had an olive green.
Olive green.
You know,
Around
olive
that
green.
time, I also had fingerless gloves that were fingerless gloves for my carpal tunnel.
Okay.
Yeah.
This way.
You're just complete nerd.
That was
those
he
gloves
looked
weren't
so
my
sad.
decision. I had to wear those because my fucking hands were fucked up.
It still adds to the ensemble.
It does, yeah.
Anyway, so he pulls on this fucking faggot's backpack.
What?
Tokyo.
Whoa, you said the F word.
Alright.
Whoa, buddy.
This person's backpack.
How many mistakes do we get per stream?
I don't know.
You get 3 strikes.
That's per
On the
channel.
Yeah, but like I'm pretty sure if you say something like the F.A.G word, then it might just be a strike. Anyways.
Then we already should have gotten striked.
Please don't strike us.
Like,
We're fucking awesome people. As you could probably tell by the fact that we've been discussing politics and we've been very, very left-leaning. Anyway, yeah, I pull on this loser's backpack, and then they take it off and then fucking give me a concussion.
Anyways, fucking, you pulled on her backpack, and then she turned around with the backpack, and it swung across your head, and you fucking collapsed. Fucking, there was like a black guy that ran around with a camera, and then there was like
Really?
everybody was like fucking like whoa. Just like
You're not fucking with me, are you?
No, I'm not.
Like, people actually saw that and reacted?
Yes. It was in the middle of the A-wing. What do you mean people saw that and reacted?
Well,
they're not surprised.
I didn't know because I got up and like everybody was just walking.
Because people thought the fight was. You know how long you were on the floor?
Don't fucking do this to me.
You don't know how long you were on the floor?
He knocked out.
Don't do this to me. I was not on the floor for that long.
He knocked out.
No, I wasn't. No, I didn't.
Why does everybody else's story says that you immediately got back up? Did
No,
anybody ever
because
tell you
my
that
fucking story is that I immediately got back up.
Nobody corrected you?
No.
No, you didn't immediately get back up. I remember because you hit the floor, and then I was like, I'm gonna walk faster then, and everybody was like, whoa, and then I realized the fight wasn't happening, and then like everyone went back to their business.
Cause you got knocked out.
No. Dude, I always laughed whenever she said she felt bad because I didn't think it was bad. Like, as far as I was aware, I got hit, fell over, and then got back up and went to class.
No. That's not what happened. I will say I won't say that you were like down for like a good like minute or so. Like you could have been down for like 2 or 3 seconds. But Or like fucking people did react. It wasn't like the whole entire hallway just had to stop because you got hit. It was more
You
of
know
like
what's
anybody that was in like a foot or so radius of you when it occurred were like, oh shit.
Well, because it messed up their walking pattern.
It did, yes.
It is I do think it is really funny that like there was an instance where like I just fucking collapsed and like fell to the ground.
Yeah.
Like you see in a movie. And I don't remember how it felt because as far as my brain was aware, I didn't do that.
That's great. Oh, that reminds me of.
My favorite bit actually was the fact that Tokyo laughed her ass off for like a second and then realized you fucking died. She laughed hysterically, and then in the middle of the hysterical went, oh fuck. That was the bit that fucking got me. And then I went to Alex. And I was like, "Did you see that?" And he went, "Did I see what?" I'm like, "Never mind."
Fucking Christ, dude. I never thought it was like a bad accident. Because
That's probably why Tokyo felt so bad, because this entire time you're just like, "Oh man, I just immediately got back up." And in her head, she's like, "No man, you weren't. You didn't.
Get to cover.
You were down. You fucking died."
I think I always thought the whole fucking incident was really funny. And I still do.
It's even funnier now that you fucking collapsed.
It's even funnier now that I like actually fucking knocked out for a second.
The only time that has ever happened to me is when I was playing fucking Suicide.
My only gripe with that is that it wasn't on camera and sent to me immediately after.
You gotta hit with the black guy. He has the aftermath.
He does, yeah.
I say that because it was. He pulled in his camera, started recording immediately. You know the little like stool, not the stool, but like the pillars and how there's like the little concrete around the pillar.
It wasn't there, Bo.
It wasn't there.
No, it wasn't there.
Where did it happen?
It happened right outside Mr. Lorenz's class.
Mr. Lawrence's class. Oh, I'm thinking about it completely. There was another retard with a fucking blue backpack. The part that made me made me think it was you was because there was this big ass dude with a blue backpack that fucking collapsed. This guy with these like saggy pants brought his thing out, then jumped on the pillar thing and went and I got it all done.
Yeah, no. It happened right outside Mr. Lorenz's class.
It's great. It's even better. Then you might have just gone right back up. Either that or my memory shit.
I know that like there was.
I couldn't have seen it like ever because there was only one ever. It was only junior year where I ever had to like walk past Lorenz's class.
And it was it junior? No, it was sophomore year.
Yeah, it was sophomore year.
There was what am I trying to think of? There was a bit of time where my fucking brain was off. Like I know for a fact that I didn't feel hitting the ground. I just was on the ground.
It's like a fucking lag. You lagged onto the ground.
Yeah.
Fucking. Well, then my first encounter with you would have had to been when I went to anime club for the first time. You and Sean grabbed the desk and fiercely fucking banged your head to the opening to Lucky Star.
That did happen.
How come when I hear stories about Sean, he always sounds like a fucking caveman.
Because he was. We were.
I remember being like, man, why didn't I hang out with them all year? I remember like seeing you guys and then getting upset that I didn't get closer with Sean after PE.
You wanted to hang out with the Oonga Boonga people.
Yes.
That's
And then
fair.
you guys were like, and then the fucking president was like, "Can you guys like calm down?" And then like 2 minutes later, there was a kid that was reading all the subtitles out loud, and then Sean got pissed. Sean, Sean went, "Oh my god!" And then he went, "Can you tell the kid to shut up?" And he's just like, well, "People enjoy their stuff their own way." And he was like, "Let me headbang."
Yeah.
Fucking. Then he left.
That was the I don't want I don't want people to think I'm being like rude here, cuz like this is real. This is actually true. That was the autistic kid.
Yes. He had to read out loud.
Mhm. He was this is Sean's story to tell, but I'll say that he was showing people his Five Nights at Freddy's fan art in that in anime club, I think.
That was my first and only meeting. Do you know what I was doing instead of watching all of those because I already watched every single anime they were showing?
You put it on. You were looking on your phone.
No, I
You were
was getting
watching
pussy.
us.
It was a
Getting
combination of
bitches.
watching you guys and getting pussy.
He got, they got bitches.
You got bitches? When? How?
Because I sat there, the freshman indie was lost, and so then I told her where to go, and then and then she was like, "Do you know what anime club is?" I'm like, "That's where I'm going," and then she's like, cool," and so then we she brought her friends, and then we went into anime club. We walked in, signed up, then we sat in the back, and then there was a girl that sat next to me, and then asked me if I played League of Legends, and I said yes.
Dude, you know what I wanted to do, like, sophomore year?
What?
I wanted to create a club that was essentially just our writer's room, where we all, like, work together to make a story.
Writing club?
Yeah.
Or storytelling club?
Oh, we had one of those, like a creative writing club.
Yeah, like that.
You know what the problem with clubs nowadays are?
Hmm.
You have the internet.
Yeah, but, like...
It's still fun to do that.
Here's the thing, Bo. I'm not gonna fucking gather a team of people online and be like, let's do, like, creative writing for fun.
But no one was gonna show up to your club.
You don't know that.
Dude, every single club died. Every single time. It died. Do you know what clubs didn't die?
What club?
The clubs where it was just hanging out with your friends and everybody in the club were just, dudes and pals that were like fucking friends. It was just an excuse to hang out with your friend group.
I guess your clubs are different than mine, because we had the ones that stayed were the diehards that have been there for like ever, and then like the organization ones, or maybe like Christian club and
Oh yeah, those two. Those also stayed.
what was it, and Black Student Union, I guess. For some reason that counted as a club.
What the
Yeah.
hell, man? What the
Well,
hell?
because Christian Club and the Black Student Union was also, fucking they stayed, but the old diehards they fucking died off because clubs can only stay up if you have a constant members.
That's, I guess, but like we had, I guess our diehard clubs had constant members, but only like what, 6 people, because that's how it was with Trading Card Club. But like some of the diehards like got absorbed by others.
Like for example, we had a club before I went to the school. We had tabletop club, and I was gonna join freshman year, but I didn't know where to go. And sophomore year, I wanted to go, and they didn't have it anymore. because the only members last year were officers, and they were also all seniors, so the club just died.
The teacher just didn't want to bring it back.
Well, the teacher couldn't because it's not up to the teacher to have a club.
That's fair. Hmm.
And I asked her if like I can start
Did
it
I
up again, and
fall?
she was like, "No, I'm busy. You can ask someone else though." And so then I was trying to get Mr. Nguyen. Mr. Nguyen was smart about it, but he didn't help. He he told me that I needed to see how many people were gonna show up, do some unofficial meetings, and then see how many people constantly come. But when doing so, I was not allowed to use his room. I was not allowed to get help from him. He was not helping me at all. You know who was my actual like teacher that was like helping with the what was with the tabletop club or
Hmm.
D&D club?
Yeah, who?
Mrs. uh oh no, what's her name? Mrs.
Newman?
I assume it was the librarian because it was in the library.
Was it
Yeah, the librarian. No, what's her name? It's Mrs. something. It's Hen.
Well, we don't need to name people now.
Whatever. Yeah, no, it was a librarian. She she printed all the posters. She publicized it. She asked people that she knew was gonna be interested. She gave us the room. And you know what the best part is? She wasn't even actually the librarian.
Oh, she was the assistant?
Yep.
That's the same with us over here. Our assistant librarian is actually like the person in charge of the library. She did like themes and like book giveaways and shit like that.
Mm-hmm.
And now she's the head. That's
That's
really
really
cool.
cool.
And because academics takes priority in school, obviously. Uh, what would have been cooler is if we had the library to ourselves, and we could have like done that because the library had a lot of room for tabletops and games and such. But we were not allowed that. So we were allowed a small room, and we also had to be very quiet.
Yeah, 'cause it's a library.
Yep, and everybody's doing stuff, and we had our meetings every Friday, because that was the only time to go. Oh, also, another thing that killed clubs is timing,
Yeah,
like when the club was, because
it would be on the same day as another club that's more interesting.
yep, and then or people who are interested can't go on the day that you scheduled it. But
'Cause
if
of
you go, but if
practices.
you go on the but if you go on the days that the other people can go, then like half of the people no longer can go. So it's like,
You're always gonna
man,
have somebody missing.
yep, that just was
Th-
sucked.
In gaming club, since it was at least for us in gaming club, we had a just since we had most of the people we knew, and when we also had a Discord. Well, we didn't really use the Discord, but just during the meeting, we would just ask the teacher or anybody who's in attendance, hey, all right, when are we meeting next week? You want to do Tuesday or you want to do Wednesday? And then that's how we would decide. We would alternate.
Mm. Um, and then another thing that
I
fucked you
remember, like,
was, sorry, go on.
Oh,
no, I was
okay.
just saying because like every year we had most of the time we had like a specific day that everybody was able to attend because we did Mondays on freshmen, then we did Thursdays on sophomore, and then junior year we had to do Wednesdays because the teacher had he was a softball coach. And then, this year it doesn't exist.
Yeah. Another thing that would fuck a club is other activities like theater, band, choir,
Yeah,
sports.
you had practices and shit.
Yeah, and they were fucking every single day. Every day. You'd have band. Every day you'd have theater, and every day you would have sports. and it's just like, dude, that's really forcing the kids to focus on only this activity.
Yeah. Huh. It seemed over here that most of the nerdy things were on Tuesdays and Thursdays. So including like uh there also on those days were practices for sports and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
So that's so I was I think I was like secretary or something for gaming club, but then I never went because I had to do cyber practices.
Yeah.
And then people could get out of cyber practices because they said they had band to do. That is
Well,
my thing.
we are no longer gonna have that worry. 'Cause we are graduating. Fuck, fuck clubs. I might have a dinner. I don't know who.
Nice if they were.
Cause so what my mom offered is that the day of graduation, we can like do stuff at the house. Oh, hello.
There we go. You were lagging.
Yeah. My mom offered that like the day of graduation, we can do something at the house, which, in my opinion, would be lame. Cause like, I'd rather go out with you guys than be at my house. Because what sucks about fucking COVID is that I've been at my house all year. So yeah, and also, I do not want to act like what I act like with my friends around my parents. I wanna go off, no supervision.
Well, what would be the thing? Maybe like, well, what are you thinking? Where would you hang out? Because if
That's like the main thing is I have no fucking clue.
you could go just with like a plain park or something.
You could.
You could do like a cool park. You could do like maybe start off near one of the mountains, some shit. I would think a mall. I don't know. I'm not a fan of just doing stuff at the mall. I don't know. The mall's
The
boring
mall
to
could
me
be
now.
cool because after graduation, I'm gonna get money. I have to go to the mall. I
You
can get
will
a
get
fucking
money. You go on a shopping spree.
yeah. And plus, I'd bring my birth certificate and I'd get a fucking sword.
Oh yeah.
You know
Why
how
don't
dope that'd be?
that would be dope. Wait, you need to bring your birth certificate. Well, bring your ID. Oh wait, you can't get an ID. Shit.
I don't have an idea. So, I think I figured it out. I'm trying to get a real California ID, the one that also works as a passport.
Yes.
I think if I just get a normal, and also maybe a driver's license, you need your social security number. But if I just get a normal California ID, just plain ass
Yeah,
ID.
if you get an ID that says your birthday and you're above 18 or 18 or
Yeah.
above, you can go to that place.
Mhm. Which is what I'm gonna do now.
Oh shit. Find it
I still want just a fucking. I just want to
I
practice.
wanted that. That's why I asked you, Cameron. Did you? Do you have a real California ID or do you just have a normal ID?
What's the difference?
The
He has a
difference
real
is,
California ID.
well, do you know the difference between a real California ID and just a normal one?
Well, apparently Michael does, and he says I do.
He has a real California ID?
Yeah, it looks like Brian's that he had. Brian had a real one.
Mm. So, a real California ID works as also a passport. Like, you can use that ID for everything.
Okay.
It just certifies you for a lot of stuff. There's other things that the California ID does, but basically it just does more than a normal ID. And what the thing about the real California ID is that they might change it so you can't get a normal ID and they can only get a real one. Which I told my teacher, It's stupid that they call it a real California ID because it makes the things a bit confusing.
Yeah.
It's like getting an ID at school. You get like the paper one that's like laminated paper versus the actual card.
Well, no. Wait, let me look
Okay,
at
but
the
they're both real IDs for the California one.
normal.
Whoa!
They are both real IDs, but one accepts more things.
ID images.
One is accepted more.
Yes.
Yeah.
Versus. You know.
I've been trying to get through to Genevieve Aristide. She's the president of Armageddon. I was able to confirm that she wasn't around with Fettel's men at the compound, but I can't seem to track her down.
Oh shit, am I like?
Maybe she doesn't want to be found.
No, I'm not approaching the end of the game. I'm not. I think I am a little over halfway. Oh, I am a little over halfway there though.
Hello? Oh, it's you. Christ,
Okay.
I thought I was a goner.
Cameron.
Yeah.
Do you do your ID?
What are you doing here?
The
What about
elevators are offline, and those
You have a picture of it?
You've got to
I
find
do.
the security office and override the lockdown.
You gonna stay put this time? On my honor.
I know the difference now. There's only one small thing.
One's horizontal and the other's vertical.
It's the symbol.
You have a normal identification.
I do.
Oh, he has a normal one?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
If you had a real ID, the strip underneath California would be like a yellow gold, and you would have a.
You'd have a bear.
You have a bear. You have that.
I forgot about the fucking bear.
I didn't know about the bear.
Man, you're 6'1". He's so tall.
Stop fucking reading out my personal information, okay?
Yeah, it also
Yeah, your height.
It also does say federal limits apply, meaning that which is what they put instead of the bear. So then, if you have a normal ID, and do you? This is why I want to ask. This is why I asked you. Did you need your fucking social security number? For all of those who are watching, I have lost my social security card, and I am out either trying to find a way to get an ID to then get my social security card, or to find a substitute for my social security card, because I have lost it.
You know what you could do is you can have one of your brothers drive you to or get one of your parents. Probably your mom would help. Go to the city, get a card.
That is what we looked up. That is not how that works.
Why not?
Because I need my social because I need either an ID. I need an ID to prove that I am me, and a birth certificate does not do that. They asked for a California ID.
That sounds circular because wouldn't you need the ID to get? Wouldn't you need the number to get the ID?
Yes, but the other thing is that all I need is proof of my social security number, so I don't specifically need an ID card.
You need the number.
Well, no, because just writing the number down doesn't mean anything. I need a proof document of my number, which most people just use their normal card, but what I need is a substitute, or somewhere around it where I can get my ID without needing my card, because I was trying to get my driver's license that was also going to act as a real ID. Because the problem was is that when we were signing up, it was asking for proof of residency, my birth certificate, and also proof of social security number.
Man, why is your mom dumb like that?
Damn it. I'm dumb.
Good question.
I asked that.
I said I'm dumb.
I asked, why is your mom dumb like that?
I wish I knew.
I act very different to my mom compared to you, even though it still seems like you kind of bully your mom.
Even though what?
It seems like you still kind of mess around with your mom. I think I do it to more of a degree.
Yeah. If my
Would
mom
you-
fucks up, I don't really do anything. I just kind of go,
Sean in Tokyo used to tell me off for talking about my mom. Or for talking to my mom the way I did.
just being like, she sucks. You'd be like, she sucks. And you'd be like, don't say that. She takes care of you.
It was more like when she was sucking. I was like, she sucks. You suck, Mom. Why are you like this?
What, you say that to your mom?
Not like, not so aggressive.
Yeah.
Just more like, why are you making things difficult?
Okay. Well, no, Tokyo does that with her mom. And then fucking...
Over much dumber stuff than I did.
Yeah. Oh, I can't do the dishes. Oh my god, let me tell you off right now how I can't do the dishes. Come on, man, just do the dishes.
I only make fun of my mom when she did a mistake that she gets on me for.
Yeah. She would always ask those questions like, have you guys ever like got into an argument with your parents and then like, you know, they like get done with the argument and then you think you won, but then you look it up later and they were right the entire time? And I'm like, no, I don't argue with my parents.
That's never happened.
I've had it to where I've looked it up right as we're talking and then they disagree.
Yeah.
Yeah,
No.
you look it up and they'd be like, that's wrong. It's just like, what did I do?
Yes, that happens.
Or they'd say I'm still technically right.
No, I looked up abortion statistics while arguing with my dad. I fucking quoted him this morning, like when I joined earlier. I looked up abortion statistics and he literally said, "I don't believe you."
Oh my god. Oh my god. No, like when my dad was like fucking with my car and stuff, and he was like doing all that stuff with my car, I'm like watching. I'm like, man, this guy's supposed to know more about cars than me. And then he's just like the first thing he did was lower my tire pressure to as low as it can, which is 15.
I keep turning that way. There's nothing over there. I don't know why I do that.
Why?
I don't know. I want it to be at 30. I literally tell myself, I'm like, shouldn't it be at 30? And then he gives me back, and I'm fucking skirting, and I'm flying everywhere, and I'm like, this sucks. And then he gets my shit again, and he turns on the drive line, and then I'm like, and then he goes, and takes my shit again, and then he fucking makes it automatic. Oh, why?
Hey, man. Stop complaining. Your dad's smarter than you.
You know what was really annoying?
What?
I wanted to pause the game and look at my dad and then say, did anything change?
It wasn't
I
your,
actually
it wasn't
got
your dad?
worse. What?
It wasn't your dad?
It was my dad.
Oh, okay.
I wanted to pause the game and look at my dad and then say, did anything change? No, I actually got worse.
Oh, shit.
I'm getting off track. Like, I think my dad's perception of good at the game is so much different.
It's like...
Because my perception is consistently doing good. It is staying on the track, passing people. It doesn't really matter what you get at the end because some shit can just happen. Which always does. Shit always does happen. I always end up like last place because fucking I get into a car crash because fucking a pedestrian car gets in my way or something. But my dad doesn't see that as, you know, the game just dicking me over and, you know, stuff that is just unavoidable. My dad sees that as, no, you're bad.
Maybe
Like,
he's right.
like how I talked to him about how I keep crashing into cars, and he said just drive in the middle.
Yeah, and then, you know, you're trying to pass somebody and then a fucking car would spawn right where you are.
Yeah.
Drive in the middle. Alright, Dad, drive in the middle the entire fucking game. Do it, do it. Oh, wait, wow. It'd be better if you take this corner this way instead of that way, and then because the corner is so fucking... Because the corner is like this, and, you can't fucking see anything ahead of you, and so... Oh, and not only that, but the fucking pedestrian cars are randomized, so you can't predict anything.
I'm
And
gonna
sometimes
fucking...
they'll spawn in as you're driving. Stop trying to shoot the grenade.
They'll spawn into you.
Yeah,
That's
too.
happened.
Don't fucking tell me how to play the game, Bo.
It's so annoying.
I'm gonna do that to my kid if they ever get into Doom.
You're gonna tell him the wrong stuff?
Yeah.
I forgot that you're a dickhead.
It'd be funny. But my dad did give me one tip that was right, which I already knew, but I just wasn't doing anything.
Turn left to go right.
No, it was on a 5-speed car. You don't want to go onto 5th gear until you're on a straightaway, because you don't drive faster on 5th gear. Your speed increases a lot faster on 4th gear.
Yeah.
And so you want to be on 4th gear most of the time.
That's what I've been seeing with just driving in there.
And then you want to switch to 5th gear when you're on a straightaway and you're trying to go super fast.
Yeah.
But like you know, then he tells me to go and do automatic, and guess what happens? Oh my god, I'm on 5th gear when I don't want to be, or I switch down to 3rd gear when I don't want to, or I'm trying to shift up to 5th gear.
Did he tell you? Wait, he told you to drive automatic?
Yes.
Oh.
My dad, well, the first time he picked up my game, he says, you know no one drives manual, right?
Oh, because he wants it to be the easiest game ever.
Mm-hmm.
I forgot about that.
He also doesn't drive manual in real life. Like when he drives cars, he drives automatic.
Well, yeah, because I see him always with like a truck or some shit, which are rarely manual.
Truckheads like to have their cars be like to have their trucks be manual.
I only see diesels like that prefer that. Like the 18-wheelers.
There's a reason why people drive manual. And it is a reason for exactly like I said. Which is like wanting to stay in a gear for a while, or just trying to control your gears, and he says that I don't shift properly, and he'd be wrong. Um, when on a when we're driving automatic on Forza, the car doesn't change. It's still a manual car. It's just now the game is shifting gears when it wants to,
Yeah.
and it's always at the same spot, which is like right at the red line. That's when it shifts the gears. So for example, I was gapping you in the beginning of the game. Every start, the instant I choose, every time I switched to automatic, you fucking went way faster than me. Your startup was super fast. And I was like, son of a bitch. And then that's followed up with me also changing gears in the middle of like a turn, which fucking pissed me off a lot. Because you don't want to shift in the middle of the turn if your RPMs are going low in the turn, shift down on the exit.
Yeah. So then you get your speed up faster.
Mm-hmm. That's all was happening. It was happening in the middle, so then I'd spin out and I'd fucking crash. And it's just like, son of a bitch. And then he goes, I don't care if the driver tires are higher or whatever. If you're bad, you're bad.
You know what would well, you know what shows skill is doing manual because you're you have more things to think of.
You know what was great? You know what was so great about all of it? My dad finally picked up the controller, drive the car. He wasn't able to do the first turn.
In his way?
Mm-hmm. He was like, what the fuck's wrong with your car? He like kept spinning out and shit. And the entire time I'm just sitting there and I'm like, oh my god, this guy's just bad.
He's out of practice.
I'm out of practice. I should have been able to get first place, but I just haven't.
You see though, you're less out of practice than he is, and you're younger.
Video
Where
games doesn't matter if you're young or old.
no, it's about memory. Uh, even stuff like since you put so much dedication in, and it was more recent, and your brain works differently, you're gonna keep that skill longer than him.
Why'd you stop streaming?
Oh, I'm done. I'm done playing. We've been on for fucking 4 hours.
Yes,
Oh,
you
shit.
have.
Yeah.
Good. Are you gonna do an outro or like?
I'm waiting for you guys to finish your conversation.
Oh. I'm better at my dad at video games, and
Yeah.
he's pussy baby about it.
If I ever
Now
have a
that
kid,
you
like
said
like I
that,
said,
I
if
think
I
I'm
ever
better.
if I ever have a kid, I'm gonna do that shit with Doom if they ever get into it. That's what I meant. Not if I ever have a kid. If they ever get into Doom.
When I have my special ed child that I picked up from Leela's
adoption clinic,
orphanage,
Adoption
Yeah.
clinic.
you know,
Is that
That's
what
the
they're
thing.
called?
Totally.
it is. It is called an adoption clinic where you get the papers. There's orphanages which are separate and sometimes combined.
They're not clinic. No, they are clinics. It's just
Fuck you. I'm not always wrong.
That's just such a weird term to me. Adoption agency.
Go.
Those two.
Oh, they're the same word. Clinic and agency.
No, well,
I
they're
wouldn't.
not the same word.
I wouldn't think that.
I mean, I guess they, depending on context, they're not interchangeable, but they mean like around the same thing.
Okay, well,
Go to a clinic or an agency. When I hear clinic, I do tend to think about like like a
doctor
vet or, like,
shit.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
think of doctors.
Yeah. I guess because let's not go on a tangent. Subscribe.
Okay. Yeah.
Follow, guys.
Yeah. Please, if you liked what you saw today, please follow. If you want like more edited content, I'm trying to pump more shit out onto the YouTube channel, and you could see that on our about page where we have all our links and shit. But until then, until I start, you know, fucking doing more, you could just tune in for more streams and stuff, which I'm planning to be more on schedule than I've been.
Also get vaccinated.
Yeah, get your fucking femboy shot.
Mm.